Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you're all here. How's everyone doing tonight? We got a lot of chatters on Twitch already. Welcome. Glad you are all here. It's always a fun and good sign when we start getting people chatting before I even pop on the screen. So glad you're all here. Zach, welcome. You are the first person to join on YouTube. Welcome. Glad you are here. Yeah, come on in. Pull up a chair. We've got a lot we're going to be working on tonight. We've got a huge list of things we need to get through that of course, Windows is being Windows. We've got a huge list of things we need to get through tonight that I thought we were going to hopefully get through last night, and that did not happen. But it is going to happen tonight. So, yeah, strap in because it's going to be a crazy wild ride tonight. At least, hopefully it will be. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, so last night, last night we got the, we finished up the car animations. We got the customer functionality, at least the beginning, working. And we got the order dialogue finished. We got a couple of the people animated. We started getting the actual crafting system working, and then that's kind of where we had to dip out. So, yeah. It's a lot we gotta get done tonight. I'm hoping that we can get all of this done tonight. And as much as it pains me because I didn't want to have to do more than the 3 days, more than the 1 week of streams, I think maybe on Sunday, on the next stream, we will do audio. And that'll be it. We'll do audio, and we'll call it good. Maybe. Or maybe I'll just do audio off stream. I don't know. Still trying to figure it out. I would love to be able to have some type of test build to be able to put up over the weekend. We'll see. We will see what happens. Fair Inkling is back on the dev grind. Very nice. It can be kind of a good feeling to be back on the dev grind, doesn't it? It is a good feeling to be back on the dev grind, isn't it? That is what I meant to say. Oh man, all right, pre-roll ads are disabled for 32 minutes. Fantastic. That's good. I guess here's a poll for Twitch people. Would you rather have pre-roll ads or ads that play every like 40-ish minutes or something like that? I don't know which would actually be better. So yeah, let me know. You got choco milk? Lucky. All I've got is some Red's hard. So, you know. You want to trade? Lazarla prefers pre-roll ads. Fair. You're here for the long haul? Nice. I like it. And Fair Inkling is in ad jail. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of almost leaning more toward doing the pre-roll ads. It kind of sucks because the possibility of getting new people to come in and watch an ad, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it might keep more new people away, but I don't know. So maybe we'll try changing it up on the next live stream and just do pre-roll ads and see how that goes. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Also, Zach, you are that is correct. You are correct in that the pros of YouTube, there are no live stream ads. That is true. Yeah. That is also just because I'm not able to run them at all, so I guess there probably would be ads, though. I just don't think I get ad revenue. I don't know. I've never actually watched my own live stream, so I don't know if it actually would run ads. I don't know. You'll have to let me know. I'm assuming it wouldn't, but I'm not necessarily a consumer of my own live streams. I feel like that would be a little weird to go back and rewatch my own live streams. Anyway, all right. So, well, glad you're all here. Blah, 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 blah. I swear I've only had like 3 sips. Glad you're all here. We're gonna jump into it. Should be a good time. So, although I guess also at the same time, Lazarla, because you've got the 1 month sub, I guess you don't see ads at all though, right? That is one of the perks of being a subscriber, is no ads. If I remember right? It should turn off ads, I think. I don't know. That's what I'm assuming anyway. Anyway, all right, so let's jump into this. Look down and 20 ounces of choco milk is gone. Holy crap. That is a lot of choco milk gone. But to be fair, choco milk is absolutely fantastic. So it would kind of make sense that, you know, you just kind of pick up the glass and before you know it, it's all gone. All gone. All right, well, let's jump into this. So we were working on the lemonade crafting system last night. That's where we kind of left off. So it took a little bit of some redesigning stuff, which is why it took a little bit longer. I thought we had some good ideas in there. Turned out it was not exactly how I was hoping it would be, so kind of had to go back to the drawing board a little bit. So it took a little bit of extra time, but I think we finally figured it out. The cup is no longer going to be transparent. So there's that. And yeah, we kind of got it so that there was like a loose liquid looking thing kind of pouring into it. You know what? I'm just going to show for anyone who wasn't here. I'll just kind of show you where we got, what it was looking like, and all that fun stuff. So we've got the cars driving, the people are walking around, this person comes up and orders. We are going to replace this font because it is not good. Right now we only have the small cup, so if you do small, it pulls up the cup. And then right now we only have lemon, so if you... Okay, all right, that's correct. But if you click lemon, it'll kind of do this whole little thing, and I don't know, it looks like it's filling the cup. I don't know. It's a very loose thing that we got so far. Anyway, that is what we've got so far, and yeah. So that's what we've got. So we're gonna continue from there. That's a very full cup. It is a very full cup. Maybe we need to make the brim a little bit bigger and then make it so that the liquid doesn't go up quite so high. Actually, we might do that. Let's come in here. Pictures. We've got the cup small. Let's come on over here. Yeah, that should be... I'm trying to decide if we even have the brim, you know? I think it makes it a lot more fun, though. Like, I'm kind of liking having the brim. I don't know. Right, so let's subtract 24 and 24. Oop. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that should look all right. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Okay, and then if we open up the, let's see, that's the flavor. Here is the back of the cup. So if we just grab that and we fill in that, and then we select inverse, delete that, and then we save this as order build back. We also fill this in with that yellow. I also made the yellow a little bit more vibrant, like the rest of the colors a little bit more vibrant. I don't know, maybe it'll be good. Maybe it will be good, who knows? Oh, that's right, I also want to do this. So if we pull up the cup again, I don't want the cup... I like the idea of like a red solo cup. I do want the only colors to be the flavorings and the satisfaction meter of the customer. So I want to call some very special attention to those. So I'm trying to avoid having color in basically everything else. So that is the cup. And this is the cup back. Oh my gosh. No. This is the cup back. Let's open it up over here. Let's grab this gray. Fill that in there. There we go. Save that. Okay, fantastic. Then if we come back over to here, we should have that all working out. Should be a good time. Oh my goodness, Noah, you're actually here. Hey everybody. Remember the coworker that we called out yesterday? It's Noah. Noah, this is one of my coworkers. Everyone, Noah. Did I say that right? Everyone, this is my coworker Noah. Noah, this is everybody. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. Let's see here. Could just make it a wider oval vertically, but I doubt anyone will care. If anything, they'll mention it, and that just causes more discussions. People remember weird things more. That's true, yeah. If we've got like a weird cup shape going on, maybe people will remember it a little bit more. It's a good point. It's a... Oh, boy. That went well. We're gonna have to fix that. All right, yeah, I... Forgot about that. Loki, good evening. Glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. Fair Inkling, now I need to apologize for calling him out. No, do not apologize. He wasn't here yesterday, and so we called him out yesterday because Noah said he was going to be here yesterday. Although I will say, Noah, I did not actually expect you to be here. I kind of thought you were going to get distracted with Fortnite, and I was going to have to call you out again. So, you know, good times. Oh my goodness! And now we got Nico over on YouTube. Welcome, Nico. Glad you're here. That is my other coworker. So there we go. It just took an extra day. That's all. So Nico, this is everyone. Everyone, this is Nico over on YouTube. So if you're not seeing the chat in Twitch, it's because he's over on YouTube. So if you look up there, he's up there. Good times. Let's see. Devious Oatmeal. Oh wait. Never back down. Got it. Exactly. Never back down and never show weakness. Devious Oatmeal. That is a feature you make. Lemon Voidinade. You open voids that drop in the lemonade. How else do you explain your infinite supply? That is a good point. That is a fantastic point. Okay, so I kind of forgot. I'm pretty sure that I actually had it like this before. We need to fix this. Because I think... Actually, this should be fine. This should be totally fine. So all we need to do... Okay, yeah, let's come over here. Let's open up this event over here. Zach says Nico and Noah. Yes, yep. Nico and Noah. They are a crazy group, those two. Bunch of hooligans. But they do make work exciting. So there's that at least. Jesse, welcome. Glad you're here. Glad you could be here. Always a bright, happy day when you're here. How's your day going? Okay, so we need to, let's see, order, build, flavor, lemon. That is the one. I see what you're going for, Nico. I see what you're going for. Yeah, Devious Oatmeal. You remember the whole bingo bongo thing, and I mean, obviously, I would hope you remember, because, you know, you were flagged for bullying. And so I made a whole, I made a short about it, put it on YouTube, and apparently YouTube suggested it to my coworker, Nico. And then he just like pops his head up over the cubicle and he's just like, bingo bongo. And I'm like, what the crap are you talking about? Yeah, good times, good times. So that's what he's going with the whole bingo. Jesse, it's been a long day. First meeting started at 7 a.m. Holy crap, that is a very long day. I'm glad you made it out alive. Glad you made it through the day in one piece. And I'm glad you're here. Hopefully it at least made it go by quickly. Yeah, those heavy meeting days, especially early meeting days, those are absolutely terrible. I had a meeting that was supposed to be 2 hours that lasted for like 4. It was fun. It was a good time. It was a great time. Okay. They want to start a meeting tomorrow at 6:30? That is absolutely horrible. Are these people over on the East Coast or something like that? Do they just expect everyone to be up at a certain specially early hour? I could not think of a way to say that. Lazaro says, I finally thought of a way to share my game with you guys. I put a video of it in the creator corner. Very nice. I'm gonna have to go check that out. Yeah, like I've said, I 100% whatever you want to do, whether it's screenshots, videos, demo builds, whatever it is. So if you got a video up on there, I am excited to go check it out and yeah, give it a look-see. Okay, so we're showing the lemon flavor at 812 426. Where is the cup being shown? So all right, so it shows that. Shows the cup. Moves the cup to 812 472. 812, 472. Okay. So basically we just need to figure out, so we need to have this move down 20. So that would be up on the x-axis. So you'd be 492. Cool. That should be all there is to that. Let's give this a try. Let's see what happens. Come over here. They place their order. Go with a small. And we'll go with lemon. That should fill up. And there we go. Now we don't want to actually have it. That's right. We were trying to fix it so it doesn't go as high. Let's come over here and we're going to say this one. 472, we need you to go down, which will be adding. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should have it be not all the way to the brim. That should be basically like 1 pixel below the brim. Yeah, close enough. I think that's all right. I think that is all right. Ozarla, be right back. Good luck. Jesse says, yeah, at least it wasn't a long shift, so I got to leave early to make up for it. That is always a good time. Much better if you can actually leave early, if you got some early mornings. Half the team is in India, so they're working in the evening. All right, that does make more sense, actually. I guess I can't really blame them then. You know, they're... Because, let's see, because what would that be? 6:30 in India in the evening. I think that would still be like... Isn't India like 12 hours ahead? 13? So it'd still be pretty late in the evening for them too. But yeah, it does suck, but again, yeah, understandable. Because you're having to be there early, but they're having to be there late, so it sucks, but there's not a whole lot you can do. So yeah. Well, hopefully the meeting goes well tomorrow for you. Hopefully it's not too bad. And maybe you can leave your camera off so you won't look too tired during the meeting. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Nico, Noah, are you guys playing some Fortnite tonight? Or did that not pan out? All right, what was I doing? We need to... Oh, crap, what was I doing? Oh, okay. First and foremost, we need to do a little bit of this. Let's come in here. Image gauges. Let's grab this and open that up. Let's grab this yellow and put it there. We're also going to increase the height. Canvas size. The height is going to be... Let's do this. Plus 8. Yeah, that should be all right. Whoop. Go. And we'll fill those in. We will save that. And then we need to open up the backs over here. Say canvas size. I'm going to add 8 to the height there. Save that. Okay. And then we need to come back over here and adjust the position of all of that fun stuff. So let's do this. Let's do small. Okay. So with the first stream, you need to be right, surround right there. And then the second stream needs to be right there. Cool. You say lemon, goes down like that. All right. And then let's do, no, that should be all right. That should be all right. Nico says, no, I'm watching this. No Fortnite tonight. Well, hopefully it won't be too boring watching this in a dedicated fashion. I feel like a lot of people do other things while watching, so, you know, there's that. Zach says, to me, I feel like that shade of yellow is too dark to be lemonade. Now it just looks like urine. That is true. It is a bit too dark of a yellow. The problem is I started making the other colors first. So originally I had made the lemon flavor color first, and then I would do that same color for the other colors, but they all looked way too pastel. And so I was like, well, let's go the other way. Let's start with grape and work our way back. And so I was like, grape, that's a darker color, berry, lime, all that fun stuff. And I just kind of kept with that same shade. But yes, you are correct. That is way too dark of a yellow for lemonade. Let's actually do this. Let's get as accurate as possible. Lemonade. Images. All right, all right. That is a very bright yellow. But let's do it. Let's copy image, come over here, and we will paste that. Woo! That's big. Das is big. All right, let's go here-ish. Grab that yellow and delete that. Whoops. Okay, yeah, that's better. That is better. Maybe we do just need lighter colors for all the flavors. That is definitely more lemonade looking. That is for sure. Not so much pea colored, so right side there. But now all the rest just seem way too dark. So yeah, let's lighten everything up just a little bit. So over here. Whoop, nope. We do not want that. We want cherryade. That's what I call it. Cherryade. Is that what you'd call it? Cherryade. Come over here to the green. Nope. Switch that. Come over here to the berryade. And the grapeade. Because gotta stick with the theme, right? Eh, that's fine. We'll do that. We'll do that. Way better. Yeah, not so much looking like piss. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, well, there we go. We're gonna stick with the pastel looking colors. I think that should be good enough. Axel, welcome. Glad you're here. I know you can't tell right now because it's playing the normal music, but I've got your music in the mix tonight. So be on the listening lookout for that. It's gonna pop up. It's gonna pop up. My stream took a bit longer than expected. No worries at all. You are totally fine. Do not worry about that. Yeah, we actually opened up with your song. We opened up with Cascade. So I felt like that was a really good opening song. So that's what we did. I still need to go through and download more, but I think I got like 6 or so of your songs. So absolutely fantastic stuff. I love them. I was actually listening to them quite a bit at work today. Cascade is such a good one. I would agree 100% it is. I actually kind of want to, okay, I know we've got Skyrim going on right here, but we're gonna do a little bit of this just because I really want to listen to it again. All right. Okay, so now that we've fixed those colors and gotten those determined, let's come over here. So we need to replace that color. Save it. Yeah. And back over here to grab the gauge images. We need to replace this yellow. But yeah, how did your stream go? Absolutely ecstatic with the idea that my music's being played. But you should be. It is fantastic music. You definitely have a very impressive talent, so I'm glad that you're actually keeping up with your New Year's resolution and you're still weekly making music. That just means I'm going to be able to pad my my music library a little bit more. All right, so I think that should be all the yellows. Let's come back over here and just make sure that it's all looking all right. And then at this point, we will then be able to do all sorts of things. So let's do this. Got the lemon. Fills that up. Fantastic. Okay. Now we just need to make all the other flavors. Shouldn't be too bad, honestly. It's not going to be bad. So let's just come over here. We're going to open up this one right here. And literally all we have to do is just replace that with that color. Say lemon. This one is cherry. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. We already had those from the other images, so we can just, yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be all right. Lime. Whoa, lime is going to replace that one. Berry is replacing berry. And last but not least, Grape is replacing grape. Fantastic. There we go. Really well. I'm playing Split Fiction with my friend Smiles. Oh, that game looks like an absolute blast. I've watched a little bit of gameplay. I didn't even know about that game until I watched the video game Donkey review of it, and it looks like a blast of a game. So I think that would be a lot of fun to play. I wouldn't use Axel's Coffee Shop due to the words they can make listening to you talk hard. That's true. I forgot that there were lyrics, and so when I was going through and downloading stuff, when I came up to that song, I was like, oh, I love this, and then it started singing, and I was like, oh yeah, there are lyrics here, aren't there? Not that that's a problem, and maybe we could even do something like using that just as like an intro or an outro, or if I ever have to like step away, using it for that, because then it won't matter if the lyrics are there. But I don't know. It is a really good song though. I do like it, but yeah, having the lyrics is a little bit more difficult. They're made by the same people who made A Way Out and It Takes Two. Oh, I did not know that. I do love A Way Out. My wife and I need to actually start it. I've been wanting to play it with her, but we were going to try to, and I could not for the life of me get our controllers to connect to my computer, and it was just an absolute nightmare. But that's really cool. They definitely have their niche, don't they? And they make some really good stuff. Lazarla, welcome back. Glad you're back. Yeah, welcome. We're just recoloring some stuff, and we're gonna keep making the flavors. So, to do that, we are gonna have to adjust some stuff. So first and foremost, I completely forgot we have variables that we need to be setting. So this first one, this is cup 1. So if it's released, let's add a comment. This is going to be cup size small. Down over here, released. This is cup size medium. Down here, released. This is cup size large. Last but not least, this is cup size extra large. So then when you select these cups, it's going to say control variables. We're going to set build step 1. Yes. So the size, so let's set this to 1. Because basically we need to keep track of what you're actually building. So when it gets to the end, we can actually know if you actually created a lemonade that the person ordered or not. So 1 is small, 2 is medium, 3 is large, and 4 is extra large. There we go. Then down here, when you release this, we're gonna say flavor is lemon. So we're gonna set flavor to equal 1, and then so on and so forth, kind of like we did with the cups. Okay, so that is good there. So basically we just need to grab this, and in the else handler, get rid of that, paste that. So lemon, this is, crap, what was the second one? Cherry. Cherry lemonade. Go. Lazarla says, I feel like one of my minigames needs to be modified in some way. It's the freezer one where you collect ingredients from the freezer, and the longer you wait to do it, the number of ingredients increases. Okay. I like the idea, but not the mechanics. Okay. Is that a part, like, is it in the video? Do you showcase that minigame at all? So with cherry, set that to 2. The order highlight. Okay, so we need to adjust the X and Y here. Let's see. Axel says, no one's found any phallic doors yet, have they? I'm avoiding any phallic shapes. I'm gonna try anyway. I don't know. It seems like with my luck, and for some reason I never see them until I've actually drawn them, and then it needs to be pointed out that I have drawn a phallic shape. So so far, no phallic shapes yet. But you know, I'm sure you will discover it if I do accidentally draw one, and you'll let me know, and then I will adjust it, and I will thank you graciously. Did you see the last song I sent? You now have the main menu theme, 3 level themes, and a hella jammin' victory theme. I think I saw the last one you sent. The last one that I got was, if I can pull this up really quick, it was the a person and their lemonade stand. Was that the last one that you sent me? Because that was one that I saw this afternoon. But if you sent another one to me, then the answer is no, I haven't seen that one yet. The player only needs to click on 6 ingredients boxes until they're all collected, and that's it. It doesn't feel interactive enough. Okay. So clicking on 6 ingredients boxes. Let's see. The first one I did, I feel like I can do better now. That's fair. And I feel like it's pretty common to, you know, if it's the first thing you've made, when you go back and play it, after you've created other ones and you've like innovated and you've learned and grown, and when you're going back to that first one, you're just kind of like, ugh. So yeah, that happens all the time. And I'm trying to think of something just like off the top of my head of what could potentially make that better or different. The first thing that comes to mind would be doing it in orders and have the order be different every time. So basically, you know, if you're going in to get the ingredients, you have to get ingredients in a specific order. Otherwise it fails or something like that. That's like the first thing that comes to mind. That way you're kind of having, so like almost kind of making it like a memory game almost. So I don't know if there would be a spot in the game where you could, before the player is going into the mini game to get stuff from the freezer, maybe be like, hey, you need to get ingredients 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then they have to remember those ones in that order, and then go in without looking. So, like, you know, so basically like a memory game, right? And so you'd have to remember which ingredients in what order, and then you'd collect those. Could be something, maybe. If you could drag and drop the ingredients into a box would probably help. That could be fun as well. Maybe doing some type of like, almost like an organizational type thing. Maybe. Make it into a rhythm game like Guitar Hero. You do that as well. Do a nice rhythm game. And get that out. Cannot get those words out without going over some speech impediments. As usual. All right, lime. Berry. And last but not least, we've got grape. Let's see here. No, the new one is called Pretend This Has a Cool Lemonade Pun Name or something like that. All right, yeah, I did not see that one, but that is hilarious. I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up that one up, and yeah, I appreciate it, honestly. So we are definitely going to be playing those songs tonight on stream, just so everyone can kind of get like a sneak peek into what the music's gonna sound like. But they are absolutely fantastic jams, that is for sure. Like Stack Overflow in Arcade Paradise. I don't get the reference. Like Stack Overflow in Arcade Paradise. You might have to walk me through that one. Like the actual Stack Overflow? Then what's Arcade Paradise? That's the one I'm not getting. Okay, so if we come over here. All right, so let's get the X and the Y. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we need to resize 400%. There we go. So if you are hovering in this area here, so 480, 592, 480, 592, and 576. 576. Okay, so if you're in that area, you're going to show order highlight. Now the highlight, that one we can just do simple movement of it, right? So if we come up here to highlight, this is just moving like 112 pixels. Yes, 112 pixels over. So if we just do this, just to make things simple, 416 plus 112 is 528. Showed at 528. Fantastic. Same thing here, 528. This is cherry, equals to number 2. Order highlight, 528. Okay, and then build step 2, fill max equals 34, and then loop this whole thing. All of that should be the exact same, because the only thing we're going to be going off of to change the colors is using this variable right here. So we'll implement that in just a little bit. Arcade Paradise is the game I said this game reminds me of, except instead of running a lemonade stand, you run a laundromat and slowly turn it into an arcade. Stack Overflow is a game in that game. Oh, that's right, Arcade Paradise. I do remember you talking to me about that one. I think I have it on my Steam wish list now. I need to actually get it and play it, because it does seem like a really fun time. I love Arcade Paradise because I love older arcade games, and it's full of them. That's true. It did look like it had some really fun old arcade looking games, which I'm a fan of as well. Lazarla says, oh, maybe I could have a thing where you need to drag ingredients from their storage box to the bottom of the screen following a pattern, like lettuce could be a zigzag, onion could be a loop-de-loop, etc. That would also be a good time. Yeah, having some type of mechanic like that I feel like could kind of shake things up a little bit, make it feel a little bit more fresh and fun. So yeah, 100%. I like the way you're going with it. All right, so it sets it to 2, shows the image, does all of this, which is good. 67. We're not going to show lemon. We're going to show cherry. That's the one we're doing. Cherry flavoring. All of that should be the exact same. Fill max, yada, yada, yada. All of that's the exact same. Erase 65. Cool. Now what we need to do is come in here. We're going to pull this guy up. Okay, so 69 and 70. All right, I'm going to unfull screen this. You can see what's going on in here. So we're just going to, we're messing with the HUD, you know? So just, you know, making it show so it actually shows things correctly. So basically what we need to do is we need to, actually, what do I have copied right now? 528, okay, we don't need that anymore. Okay, so basically we need to say, you condition, you are if, so, and if, nope. And if game variables dot value, oh, what was it again? 52 is equal to 1? I think, maybe. Was it 52? Variables. Oh, 63. I don't know why I was thinking 52. Yeah, 63. So step 2, flavor. So 63. Yes, there we go. Oh my gosh. There we go. You are if 63 is equal to 1, because that means you have picked lemonade. Select all of this here. Let's copy that. Fresh. And then we come down to this image gauge. You are also if you are lemonade. Fantastic. So then we are going to clone this one. You right there. You are no longer lemon. You are cherry. And you're going to be if the variable 63 is equal to 2. And then same thing with this one. Clone. And you are if you are also equal to 2. And you are cherry. Refresh. Fantastic. All right. So if we come over here and we do small cup and then we do the lemon, should fill up with lemon, do all that good stuff. Fantastic. And then let's refresh that. We'll also full screen this. All right, so if we do small and cherry. There we go. Easy enough. Not too bad. So then we just need to repeat that 3 more times for the other 3 flavors. Let's do it. So basically, let's get the X and the Y. Oh, actually, let's do this. We need to copy and paste this code. So we got you, delete, paste. All right, so the X that we need is 592, and 688. Okay, so if you're in that spot, I'm going to say 528 plus 112 640. That would make sense. 640 because you're centered in the screen. All right, let's show you 640. This is no longer cherry. This is now lime. You are equal to 3. 640. Okay. All of this should be the exact same. Picture easing. Don't show cherry, show lime. Okay, all that's the same. Fantastic. Then we come over here. Basically just need to do the exact same here. So we need to open this up, clone you, move you to there. We're gonna say if the variable is equal to 3, show it as lime. I know you can't see exactly what I'm doing, but you can kind of see the highlighted images, so you know it kind of closely to what I'm working on. All right, and this one, move right there, and this is if the variable is equal to 3, and this is also lime. So if we come in here and say small, and we want a lime flavor. Cool, we got lime flavoring. Fantastic. Ooh, let's see, there's also Gold Rush, which is like a dig to China. I like it. What if there were upgrades, like you can buy your own ice maker, so ice is made at home and thus costs less to buy it from the store, eventually not needing it to cost money in the end? I do like that idea. So when I was originally going to make all these different flavors, the reason I was doing that is because I wanted it so you could unlock new flavors as you progressed. But now that we're getting deeper into it, and since we're trying to have this be as minimal as possible, I'm kind of leaning toward just not doing that. But that doesn't mean we can't eventually later down the road do things like implementing upgrades, being able to buy equipment, you know, stuff to make your own ice and all that fun stuff. So I do like that idea. I like where your mind is going. I think for the sake of time and trying to make the implementation of this project as short as possible, we will probably not have that for the jam submission. But I do like eventually having something like that. I think that would be a good time. Okay, so we've got 2 more flavors to go. After the jam, you could make it a lot better, look a lot better. Isn't game jams really just proof of concepts? Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. You definitely can, especially if you've got a month to do the jam. You can get more than just a proof of concept, but that is correct. A lot of people do just kind of make their proof of concepts, and then, you know, depending on how well they do, they will go on and make their game better. They'll like fill it out more, because really the judges are only looking at it has to be at least 15 minutes, and if it exceeds an hour, then the judges will not judge it based on what happens after that hour. So really, especially when it comes to like actual RPGs, which I feel like most people for the RPG Maker Jam are going to be making RPGs. So yeah, I feel like for a lot of people, they're probably going to try and just get that first 15 minutes, maybe 30 minutes or something like that. And then if it does well enough, then they'll probably go on and finish the game and do more. So that is true. Depending on how well it does, or just if it doesn't really matter how well it does, I feel like I will probably one way or another, regardless of what happens, I will probably use this as my...
Thanks for the follow,
my goodness.
Super Zach.
Super Zach saying thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You made a Twitch account. Welcome to Twitch. Glad you're here. Yes, so, oh, what was I saying? Oh no, Zach, you distracted me with your gracious follow and your wonderful message. Oh, that's right. I feel like I will probably use this project as a testing to figure out how to make a Steam page and make it look good and all that fun stuff. So regardless of what happens, this will probably just go up on itch, it'll go up on Steam, and eventually we'll push out updates and all that fun stuff. So yeah, we will get there. We will get there. Yes. Wait, people are actually gonna make...
Thanks for the follow, autumn_falls_today.
What was that text to speech? I've got to replay that. I'm going to type this in really quick, and then I'm going to address you, Autumn. 704-592. 704-592. 592. Okay, I want, I don't know what was going on with that text to speech. Listen to this thing.
Thanks for the follow, autumn_falls_today.
I don't know if it's the accent or just, I mean, it is text to speech. Just the way that he says like autumn_falls_today. It threw me off because I was expecting autumn falls today because I wasn't auto putting in the underscore in the name. I was expecting it just to be autumn falls today, but then I think him just saying the underscore falls underscore today really threw me off. Anyway, Autumn, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. We're just having a good time, hanging out, talking about game jams and RPG Maker, and working on our own games. So yeah. But yeah, Axel, I know it's crazy. Most people using RPG Maker for the RPG Maker Jam are probably going to make RPGs. It's crazy. Absolute madness. Which is why I'm kind of like, hopefully, if I do something that's not an RPG, it'll help it stand out more. I hope. The underscores are truly a core part of the name. That is true. Well, if that's the case, then autumn_falls_today. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the chat. I'm glad you're here. How's your day going? How is life? And if that's too broad of a question, just how's your day going? Axel says, for some reason, they pronounce the underscore. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. It is a character, so might as well say it out loud. That was another one of my songs. I listened to them so much, I didn't realize. Oh my gosh, that's true. It was. Well, there we go. It was another one of your songs. See, look at that. You have such good music that you just like listen to it and you're just like sitting there jamming out and you're like, this is pretty good. And then you have the sudden realization, you're like, wait, this is my song. Yeah, it's good stuff. It is good stuff. I need to get more in the rotation so it pops up more. So I think right now I have like 30 or so other songs, and then I have like 6 of your songs. So I need to get more in there, and then it'll pop up more often. All right, so we've got 800 and 688. 800 and 688. Okay, so if you are here, we're now doing plus 112, so that is 752. Oh, there we go. So show there, show there. Set the flavor to be equal to 4. Show there. All of that can be the exact same. All of that can be the same. And there really is not a whole lot that you need to change after you change the images. Nope, we want to save, not open. All right, let's open this guy up, and we are going to open the HUD Maker up, and we're going to clone you, put you here, and the condition is if this variable is equal to 4. Same thing with over here, clone that, move over to here, move you over to there. You are, if you are equal to 4. Oh, we also need to change it from lime to berry. Go, same thing over here, lime to berry. Fantastic. Autumn_falls_today. I'm pretty all right. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Found an interesting YouTuber/streamer, which is quite nice. Oh, well, that's good. That's good that you found someone interesting. Why would you be here watching this stream if you found someone interesting? Axel says, I really do. I forget that it's actually my music half the time because I never thought I could make something good. And don't worry, I'll make many more tracks. Well, there definitely are more on your YouTube channel that I need to download. And yeah, so I will be adding more. I just only had time today to download like 6 of them. Yeah, no, like I know that I've said this before and I will say it again. I am very glad that you're keeping with your New Year's resolution in creating a new song every single week, because I'm not saying that your older songs were bad in any way. I'm not going to say that because they're not. But I definitely can see the improvement that you've been going through as you've been consistent with it. Yeah, still, I'm 100% going to be adding all of your music to the stream, so don't you worry about that. But I will say that I can definitely see the improvements that you're making, which is always fantastic as a creative. So yeah, just I want you to take that in the best way possible, because I'm not saying that your old stuff is bad. I'm just saying that you are improving, which is 2 thumbs up is what I'm meaning. I have at least 42 more to make after all. That is true. That is true. You got the rest of the year. 1 a week. From now on, I'll send you the file through Discord for simplification. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we're testing out berry right here. So if we click berry, it should fill up with the blue liquid. Ooh, that is not good. That is not what I wanted to have happen. Let's come over here. We're gonna come down here. Lime and... oh, that would do it. Yeah, it's not lime and lime. It's lime and berry, which means we need to switch this one from lime to berry. There we go. Fantastic. Okay, that should fix it. So it should be berry now. I'm not saying that it's lime. I'm not saying that it's berry, but being lime still. Berry, blue liquid, fills up with blue liquid. Fantastic. Incredible. So anyway, autumn underscore falls. Oh my gosh, I cannot say it. But I'm gonna stick with it. Autumn underscore falls underscore today. That is like a tongue twister, but I'm sticking with it because you said it's important, so I'm gonna do it. What brings you here? What are you a game creator yourself? Do you just enjoy watching games get made, or yeah, just I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm glad you're here, but what brings you here today? Axel says, thank you for the very kind words. I was extremely overcritical of my work at first. It happens to everyone who creates anything, like quite literally anything, whether it is music, games, you're creating a website, a program, drawing, whatever it is that you're creating, you will always be hypercritical of your own work. I was assembling a freaking patio dining set the other day, and I was hypercritical of my work. I didn't even make the pieces, I just assembled them, and I'm still looking at it like, I probably could have done better. If I'd just been a little bit more patient when I was screwing in that screw, it probably would have turned out just a little bit better. So everyone is hypercritical of their own work, which, you know, for better or worse, you know, if you are hypercritical, it does help drive you to be better. But just don't ever let it be a detriment to you, because we are our own worst critics, and sometimes that can be, it can be a negative. It's definitely a double-edged sword, I will say that. It can be a great way to make sure that you are actually trying to improve and do better, because you will be the one that's like, I could have done better there, I could have done different here, things that other people wouldn't have seen, but you can't let it take you to the point where you're like, oh, this thing's absolutely terrible. Oh well, I give up. So don't let it do that, and you will be 5 steps ahead. All right, 816. Here we go. Nope, that's right there. That is 912. That makes sense. Oh well, okay. So the highlight, that is going to be plus 112 is 864. 64. This is going to be grape. Order highlight 864. And this shows it switches from berry to grape. So then all of this can be the exact same. Okay, that is what we need. Oh wait, making sure flavor, you need to be 5. I don't know how I forgot that. It needs to be 5. All right, and then we come in here and we pull up HUD Maker. Again, I know you can't see it, but it's there, I promise. I'm working on stuff. Clone you. We're going to grab this element. We're going to say if the variable is equal to 5, and it is going to be grape. Put you there. And then same thing with this one. Clone. Select. Ooh, that's right. I need to also change the flavor. 5, and you are grape. Fresh. Go. Wait, did I change it? Okay, I did change it to grape. Fantastic. So we come in here, we say we want a small drink, and it's going to be grape. Hey, there we go. Fantastic. Incredible. Let's see here. Autumn underscore falls underscore today. I'm getting better. Came here from random YouTube short channel, now here. And sticking around because I'm interested in coding/game creation. Well, there we go. That is an absolutely fantastic journey that you've been on, and I am very glad you're here. So thank you for being here. Also, glad you saw the short, and hopefully this will be entertaining. I'm not exactly the most conventional game creator. Pretty sure everyone else in the audience can attest to that. I do some kind of weird and interesting things sometimes, but I get the job done, and that's what matters. All right, so we now have the flavors working, which is fantastic. So we've got the cups, we've got the flavors. Ooh, we don't have the other sizes all though completely. That's right. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Ooh, no. I just realized. Ooh, that's gonna... It's all right. It's all right. What I'm realizing, if you notice, the cups, since they are different sizes, the brim of the cup goes higher and higher as the cup sizes increase, which means that we are going to need to show the flavorings in different positions, which also means we have to show the liquid pouring in different positions. Oh no. Oh. I did not think about that. I did not think about that at all. So basically we would have to do everything we just did 3 more times. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. We can do it. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be fine. We can do it. I believe in us. I believe in us. It's gonna be fine. Autumn_falls_today says, taking a comp sci course for the first time in a month or 2, but have some experience with the Windows terminal from trying to make Fallout New Vegas work. It does take a little bit of tinkering to get that one to work, but very much so worth it. Fallout New Vegas is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, that's awesome. I like it. So if you're taking a computer science class or a course, is that I'm assuming what you want to go into then is computer science? And if so, like what kind of specifically are you hoping to get into? How many new sprites do you think they'll take? Specifically with the cups and the liquids to fill them. The cups, it should just be these same cups, just, you know, I'm gonna also need to adjust them so it looks like this small cup, which shouldn't be too bad. The thing that will be bad is, yeah, it's gonna be adjusting the how the liquid pours. It's going to be changing the Y position on the screen of the brim of the cup every time. And so the way that I'm having the liquid, oops, that's not gonna work. The way that I'm having the liquid pour, it's not made to be dynamic, which is where the issue kind of comes from. But it should be all right. We're gonna get there. It's gonna be all right. Okay, so that's the medium cup. Let's make the large cup. Just need to delete that. We're gonna fill this in with that. We're going to fill that in with that. And last but not least, we're gonna grab this top row of pixels and stretch that all the way to the top. Go. Push that down, save that. Cool. Yeah. And last but not least, let's come in here, delete that. We're going to paste, whoa, we're gonna paste that. Put that up there. Oh, that's right. That's right. We need to have a wider flavoring for the extra large cup. Ooh, that's fine. That's fine. It's gonna be all right. Said it before and I'll say it again. It is going to be all right. I promise. Anyway, yeah, so we will have to create, so we've got these 4 cups for the different cup sizes, but then after that, we need to adjust where the actual liquid pouring animation is starting and ending at. And we should only need 1 extra flavoring image to fit this extra large cup. Oh no. Oh, we also have all of this stuff. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. I promise. It's gonna be all right. Okay. All right. No, it is. It is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be all right. We're gonna make it work. Gonna be fine. Okay, so just updating those graphics should have us in a good position for just clicking on the medium cup. Good to go there. Fantastic. It will show things behind it, so, you know, need to get that actually in there. So if we come over here and we say, so we've got the small cup, medium cup. All right. So what is the pixel height difference from cup to cup? That is what I want to know. So if we go small to medium. So the small cup is 136. And the medium is 164. So 164 minus 136 is 28 pixels. So there's a 28 pixel difference. So with that, what we should be able to do, let's see. I think we should just be able to grab all of this. No, we don't need to worry about the highlight. We're just going to start there and go down to there. And then we'll get rid of all of that, paste that. Okay, so 66, 68. 66 is the order build cup back, and you need to move up 28 pixels. To move up on the Y position, we need to reduce this. So we're gonna do 10, 20, 28. So 404. Nah, I like it. Okay, so 404, order build cup back. So show it there. And then we also need to change how far down it goes, reducing this by 28. So 10, 20, 28, 444. There we go. And then order build cup, not small. We want medium. Hold up. I'm showing that origin as upper left. What? That's exciting. Okay, so yeah, so whoa, all right. I mean, it shouldn't matter because the move moves it to center, but still, I want the origin starting point to be center. So I don't know why it was like that before, but there we go. Center origin. Perfect. All right, let us see here. Axel says, thank you, very kind words, extremely oh yeah, that's I read that one already. Then I realized that the only person who realizes my negligible mistakes is me. 100%, absolutely. I love Fallout New Vegas. I platinumed it on my PS3, but on my cousin's account. That is impressive. I feel like are you like a 100%er on games? I feel like there's a lot of games that you're like, oh yeah, I finished that, like did everything, because that is impressive. Wait, so the cups aren't clear anymore? No. So we adjusted that. I really liked how they were clear, but to get the liquid to look like it was actually filling the cup, because again, we're like basically just dealing with a picture on top of a picture, and it like kind of goes up and it does its thing. Because that's how we were doing it, we couldn't really have the clear cup and have it actually make it look like it was filling the cup with liquid. So what we had to do was make it so that it was no longer transparent, and you just see it when it gets to the brim of the cup. So it's kind of what we got there, unfortunately. So yeah, I did like the clear cups, but I feel like having the liquid making it look like the liquid's pouring in, I feel like is more important to me. So that's kind of where we ended up. Hopefully you just need to add stipulations for where the liquid spawns and it's not too hard. Yes, but I have to create all new elements, unfortunately, because RPG Maker, I love it. I absolutely love RPG Maker. It is absolutely fantastic. I don't want anyone to get me wrong. It is fantastic. But when you're trying to do things like this, it's not great. So anyway, actually wonder if I'm doing this a extremely difficult way. I feel like I actually don't need to be doing it this way with the HUD maker. I think I can actually just move the image, have it expand. I would have to make sure that I'm moving it in such a way. Oh my gosh, I think I've actually been doing this probably the more difficult way instead of just using an image. Why did I not think about that? All right, we're gonna make this thing look, it's not necessarily going to look better, but it's going to be way easier. Way easier. So, just hear me out on this one. Autumn underscore, I was getting better. Autumn underscore falls underscore day says, not sure if I want to get into computer science as a main profession, but some basic skills wouldn't hurt, and coding seems very interesting as a whole. Totally understandable. Yeah, computer science. I mean, there is a lot of different paths you can go down with computer science. Speaking from the point of an IT manager standpoint, there's all sorts of paths you could go down. Some of them are a lot of fun. Some of them are very annoying. So, you know, it would just kind of come down to what you were actually wanting to do. But coding, that is a really fun one as well. I'm not good at it, but it is fun. But I'm not good at it. Yeah. Honestly, though, at the end of the day, if you're just learning some good skills you'll be able to take with you anywhere and everywhere you go, you will have so many IT people thanking you just because you know more than just the basics. Like, that is a huge step up. Again, speaking from the standpoint of someone who has been service desk for years, a sysadmin, a network admin, and a service desk manager, and now an IT manager. If someone knows a little bit more than just the very basics, helps so much in reducing the amount of help that needs to be applied to the end user. So doesn't hurt to learn those skills, I will say. He talks about RPG Maker like a person with Stockholm syndrome. That's kind of accurate, actually. It definitely does kind of hold me hostage a little bit. It can do so much of what I want it to do, and I can kind of push it to do a little bit more than what it's capable. And so it's like just enough to keep me here. And I feel like I love it, but do I actually love it, or has it just kidnapped me? It's kidnapped my heart. And apparently my speech impediment is coming out again. I should probably have some water. But yeah, Stockholm syndrome. That is a fantastic way to compare it to. All right, so here is what I need to do. So we've changed the height of the cup. Let's see here. So then we do medium. Wait. Order step 2. Yeah. Okay, I think I've adjusted all of those. So if I click on medium, it should show the cup, should come down with this whole bouncy animation and all that fun stuff. So let's see what happens. No, that is incorrect. Oh wait, no, that is correct. I just didn't adjust the height of where the medium cup is showing. So let's come back down here to medium cup. I thought something was wrong. Okay, so 432, we need you to move up 28, so you should be 404. That's right, 404. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. 404 was another thing we had done, but it just happens to come back around to be the same values. What? Oh, don't tell me. Small. Medium. 404. Oh, that's the starting point of the cup. Oh my gosh. Now we need to do 472 minus 28, which is 444. There we go. That should be correct. And if it's not, I'm going to kick myself. I am gonna kick myself if it's not. Okay, so we come in here and say medium. Why is it higher than it needs to be? I thought 28 was what we needed to do. Did we need to cut that in half? Did it not need to be 28? Did it need to be 14? It might have been actually. Might have been. Prepare the kick. All right, here we go. Ouch. I definitely kicked myself. I definitely did. No need to verify. I 100% kicked myself in my own fit of rage. Okay, so this does not need to be. Oh, that's right. This one's 404 and that one's 444. Yeah, it does not need to be that. This does need to be half of that. Okay, all right. So this needs to be 18. And then you need to be 458. That should be correct. And if it's not, then I will kick myself again. Just like I just did. Medium. There we go. Okay. No more need for kicking. No more need. Just says he uses RPG Maker because it kidnapped his family. It's true, and if I don't make anything that it is proud of, I will never get my family back. So I need to make something that RPG Maker will be proud of, and then I can finally get my family back. Let's see if I can make that happen. This Duolingo is just RPG Maker. It's true. Autumn_falls_ today. Kind of had a hiccup on that one. I haven't used Twitch in a while, especially watching small streamers, but I forgot how much power it feels. Wait. How much power it feels a chatter has. The power to convey my thoughts to 11 other people and make you speak them. Well, there you go. See? That is, I will say, not saying that it's not fun to be a part of a much larger conversation with a bigger streamer, but not to toot my own horn. But I do try and read every single message. So, you know, if you ever wanted to not feel like you were potentially being ignored, being here will, you know, it'll have me respond to every single message, and other people will actually have a chance to see what you're saying because there's not hundreds of messages going through every second. Sometimes I watch those bigger streamers' chats and I'm just like, what's the point of chat even at that point? Like, no one can see anything that's going on. Even when it has like subscriber mode only on, I'm like, you still can't see anything. Like, everything is just going by so fast. You're like, there's no point. At that point, it does make more sense to actually have the like highlight message, you know, that you can buy with points and stuff like that. But here, there's no need for that because I will see and respond to everything. So yeah, it's good times. Good times indeed. That's kind of why I like streaming myself, Autumn, but in the opposite direction. I get to play games and converse with others while I do so. Exactly, yeah, it is a good time. Those Duolingo commercial songs were incredible. They rolled with it. I agree, that's why I don't enjoy super huge streams or Discords. Yeah, and like I have my few streamers, that like larger streamers that I do enjoy, but I don't ever feel like I can be a part of the community or that I can, you know, say anything that would be of value, because it's like there's so many people chatting that it's like that, and there it goes. Like, I will post my message, I see it for about half a second, and then it's just gone. And I'm like, if I didn't see it, the streamer didn't see it, I can almost guarantee you that hardly anyone in the chat saw it because they were either watching the streamer or they were typing something in their own chat box. So, you know. Okay, so that is that for medium. Let's see here. Oh man, what do we got here? We got a clip. What? Bold endearing pizza because BC Warrior. What? What is this clip? Toot. 7 years ago. I'm so confused. What is this, Loki? Wait, do I need to have my sound on? Okay, yeah, I needed to have my sound on. You know what? That's good enough. I'm gonna pull that up and we're gonna give that a listen to because that's a good time. Here we go. Desktop audio. Y'all ready for this?
I mean, not to toot my own horn, but toot!
That's the thing. That's the thing I said. Not to toot my own horn, but toot. Exactly. You get me. You get me. Autumn underscore falls underscore today says, but however useless, highlights are still fun. That is true. They are still a grand old time. And you can just redeem them for, well, you get the points for free. You redeem it for cheap, so, you know. It's from a friend of mine's stream. Yes, yeah, I clicked on it and I watched it without sound at first and I was like, what is happening here? I thought maybe you would clip something of mine and then I was like, that is not my stream at all. So yeah, I like that. That is hilarious. Now I feel like anytime I say not to toot my own horn, I'm gonna have to finish it up with toot. Yeah. Good times. Axel says, I never chat in large streams. There's literally no point, but I love watching them. Yeah, that's true. There is a different feel in large streams. Even though you are extremely anonymous over there on the stream, because like anything you say, hardly anyone's gonna ever see. There are some streamers that can sometimes see some of the chats they're seeing and they'll respond to them and stuff like that. But I feel like for the most part, larger streams, it's basically you will only have your message seen if you either subscribe, donate, or something like that, which, to be fair, you know, when you've got tens of thousands of people watching and you've got tens of thousands of people chatting, it is kind of impossible to, well, it literally is impossible to read everything, but it's kind of impossible to really see anything as well. Anyway, every time you say that plays in my head. Now it is going to play in my head every single time as well. Just like today, someone said something in a stream this morning, and all I could think about were Brondo and Power Thirst. If you know, you know. That is true. If you know, you know. If you haven't seen Idiocracy, I would highly recommend you watch it. It is so good. So very good. Okay. That's what I'm going to hate if I ever get famous for my music, is because I'll never be able to read everyone's comments. I bet you still could. That is kind of the good thing about like YouTube and having the videos uploaded is that, you know, the comments that get put there, they are there for good, and you'll eventually have time to go back and see. But I guess if you ever do get to the point where you're getting like tens of thousands of comments per video, then maybe not so much. But I guess it depends on how big you eventually do get. But I believe you are going to get big and you're going to be getting all sorts of comments on your video. Which, speaking of which, again, for anyone who did not see, some of the music tonight is by our one and only, very near and dear to us, Axel. So make sure to go check out his YouTube channel, Axel, at Axel Benedict. Was it 350, 360? What is it? Oh no, I didn't fix it over there. All right, here we go. I got to do this. Yes, Axel Benedict 3301. That's the one. 3301. So go check him out. Got some absolutely fantastic lo-fi music. Eventually, we'll play one of these days. Again, I have only a few in the rotation, so a lot of this is going to be the fantasy lo-fi, the bits and hits, if you've ever heard of them on YouTube, and then mixed in, we've got a little bit of Axel. So it's gonna become more though. It's gonna be more. Let's see. Loki says, have you seen the commercials that were made? That were made for Idiocracy? Because if so, yes. I think I've seen one of the like trailers for that movie. But if you're talking about something else, then maybe. A resounding maybe. Autumn underscore falls underscore today says, there's certainly a cutoff where neither streamer or chatter will see anything you say, though chat being a small microcosm apart from the streamer can be nice. That is a good point. It is kind of, yeah, that's true. I guess there are some streamers where like their chat kind of is like their own thing off to the side that the streamer will every now and then look at and interact with. But for the most part, it's just those people interacting with each other. And then if you ever wanted to go above and beyond, then you would do the subscriptions, the super chats, and all of that fun stuff. So they made Brondo commercials and then a parody called Power Thirst. Okay, I guess I actually haven't seen those. That is really funny though that they would make that. All right, so we got the medium working. Now we need to get the large working. So we've got the highlight, and then basically we just need to copy this, and let's come down here. So we just need to get rid of that. 66, 68. Okay, so then this one. So we should be able to do basically the exact same thing. So cut back. So this needs to be up again another 28. So it should be 404 minus 28, so 376. And then 444 minus 28, so 416. And then this one should be 418 minus 14, so 404. And 458 minus 14, 444. That'd be crazy if that's how it actually works out. Let's see what happens. And large. Too high. I should probably just actually go in and see where the cup should go, but oh well. All right, let's do... I wonder if I'd be able to see how high the cup actually is. Roughly. Wait a minute. I should maybe actually change it from medium to large. That could actually have the effect on where it's landing. I don't know why I didn't think to do that. Okay, that should actually hopefully have that correct. I'm glad that I decided to check, because I would have been very mad at myself if I had gone through, redone all of those things, then realized it was set to medium instead of large. Okay, perfect. That is fantastic. Now, last but not least, come down here, grab there to there, delete there to there, so 66, 68. This is going to be, so this is actually the same height, so we shouldn't have to change that, but we need cut back 2. So let's open up you. Yeah, that's medium and that is small. So we need to open up the extra large cup. We need extra large and the back. So how much wider is the extra large? That is just... width is 144. 136. Okay. Canvas size, we just need to a width of +8. Move you over 4. And fill you in. Okay, then that should be 144. You are 144. Okay, cool. Not selected mask. I didn't want to click on that Photoshop. Okay, and then you are cup back XL. Cool. And over here, eliminate on main, we're gonna do cup back XL. I shouldn't have to change it because it's all centered position. And we'll just change this from cup large to cup extra large, so it's just a wider cup, not necessarily a taller cup, which means we shouldn't have to change anything of the X and Y positions. Hopefully, that should be good. So we'll have the person come up over here and place their order. We're gonna do an XL. There we go, fantastic. Now, back to what I was saying about the whole, like the pouring and all that fun stuff. We are gonna need to change it, but once we change it for the small cups, it should make it easier for all the other cups. So let's do that. Robbie, hello, welcome back to the stream. Glad you're here. How's your day going? How you doing today? I am doing fantastic. Thanks so much for asking. It was a long day, but we made it. We're here, and yeah, stream is going great. It's been a grand old time, and yeah, happy to see you here. Axel says the numbers are niche, but it is a reference. That's true, and honestly, the numbers are fine. Like, I don't think there's a problem with that at all. I mean, by default, YouTube just assigns 4 random digits to the end of everyone's username anyway, unless you specifically go in and change it. So, you know, not the end of the world to have that at the way it is. Oh my goodness, Robbie! Thank you so much.
Welcome to the Moonwood Club, Robbie120967.
Look at that. Look at that. I did that today. I changed it so it actually says things instead of just playing. I still haven't made my own custom animation yet. I still need to do that. But at least we've got the text-to-speech stuff going on. And it also now says, well, as you saw, welcome to the Moonwood Club, Robbie.
Welcome to the Moonwood Club, Robbie120967.
Thank you, Robbie. I appreciate that. Glad that it finally is letting you subscribe. I know that it was giving you a weird issue last week. Was that last week? My weeks are all running together. This month has been just absolutely nuts. So I'm glad that it's not giving you an issue anymore. Yeah, and thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Anyway, hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you've had a good day so far. Yeah, last week. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I guess I literally could have just looked back at my activity feed. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Gifted 10 days ago. Which still, just thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you feel like the stream is good enough to subscribe and to gift and to bit and all that fun stuff. So, thank you. Okay, let's see here. So we need... Oh yes, that's right. So we're changing the pouring animation. Because right now, the way we're doing it is not good. It's, I mean, it works. It works. But it's not going to work for what we need, which is we're going to need to do the exact same thing we just did 3 more times for the different cup sizes. And that's not great. So here's what we're going to do. We need to do this. And we're gonna do Is this the bigger? It is the bigger. Okay, so let's come over here to the folder. Nope, that is the wrong folder. We're going to open this folder. Come over here to some random dude, HUD, gauge images, and let's grab the lemon flavor. Come up over here in Photoshop. Copy that. Oh my goodness! Robbie, thank you so much for the
300 bits were just cheered. I love you to the moon and back, Robbie120967.
Robbie!
210 bits were just cheered.
Oh my
I love
goodness.
you to the moon and back, Robbie120967.
Robbie. Oh my goodness! We reached our bit goal of 1,000. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Robbie. Absolutely fire and fantastic. Also, what do you think of that text-to-speech? I feel like it was very fitting, the whole, I love you to the moon and back. That's for you. That is for you. That's a whole $2. I know! That is crazy. Well, and then also the 300 bits. We got $5 right there, plus the subscription. Robbie, you are just going crazy tonight. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yes, 100%. Love you to the moon and back. I don't know. I was trying to customize the alerts a little bit more today, and I was just like, I don't know. I was like, maybe something like that. And so, I don't know. Hopefully it's not weird or awkward. It's only weird and awkward if you make it weird and awkward. So, yeah. Robbie, love you to the moon and back. All right. Let's see here. So let's go back to, wait, we don't need to change the steps. We just need to come over to here to, where is it? Order, center. Yeah, it's in center. Highlight, build. That's the thing we need, build. So we've got the cup sizes. Yes, that is the one. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do... You know me, my boy. That's fair. That's fair. I figured it wouldn't be awkward. So, I was just pointing out that hopefully it wouldn't be. Homie. I appreciate it. Man, Robbie, You're too much. You're too much, man. You're too much. Thank you. Let's see. Axel says, the joke is that Twitch takes Mike 80%. Oh, takes like 80% of your money. That is true. That's true. They do tend to take quite a bit, but something is better than nothing, I will say. That is true. That they do tend to take quite a bit. That's some chicken nuggets right there. I know, right? I should use the money to go buy some chicken nuggets, and I will stream it. Start doing a little bit of a mukbang. Have me go in there and just buy some nuggets with any money that I get from Twitch. It'd be a good time. Okay, so basically what we need to do is we need to, instead of showing a HUD element, which is what we're doing right now, which is extremely inefficient. I don't know why I thought I would do it this way. We need to change it to being a image instead of a HUD. So here's how we're going to do this. We need to get rid of cup new. No, we need to keep cup new because we need to know where we're going to be having that origin. So let's get rid of that. The old cup we can get rid of. All right, so cup new. Let's grab over here. We're going to also grab pictures and these cups over here. Let's bring them into Photoshop so we can kind of get an idea of where we're going to be. So let's grab the small cup first. Copy that. Come over here to Lemonade on Main Street and put that right there. That makes sense that that's where that would be. So yeah. Okay, so cup small. There we go. Look says, you're my boy blue. Autumn _ falls _ today. Still getting better. I could probably look around a bit, but am lazy. We'll say I'm improving the algorithm by asking instead. But when do you generally stream? Yes, I appreciate you doing all you can to improve the algorithm. Yes, so my current schedule right now is I stream Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. I had to reduce the amount of time that I stream just because when I started streaming, I was jobless, and then I got a job, and so I had to reduce my stream count, but still trying to stream as much as I possibly can. So yeah, so I stream those 3 days a week, and I try to stream for at least 4 hours each time. So starting at 8:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So depending on where you may be, yeah, so Mountain Standard Time is when I start. 8:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time is when I start. And yeah, so that is a schedule that I try and stick to. It could change again here in the near-ish future. I was thinking about it today, and I was like, should we have, because right now, because we have Sunday, right? And then I take a day off, and then I do Tuesday, Wednesday. But I'm almost wondering if we should do like a Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday kind of thing. You know, like do like an every other day. I don't know. Maybe. Oh no, sorry. The ad breaks. Sorry about that. Yes, so no worries at all. So yeah, so stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday at 8:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and then I try and stream for at least 4 hours each time. And yeah, that is my current schedule. I'm hoping one of these days, I hope to be able to increase the amount of time that I'm able to stream. Maybe someday. But yeah, kind of have to just treat it as like a part-time evening job right now, unfortunately, because, you know, I have a full-time day job that I've got, and then I've got family that, you know, after work, but before the streams, you know, spending time with my family. And yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot going on, but I'm like, you know what, I enjoy this so much. I didn't want to, like, when I got my job, the number one thing is I was like, I do not want to abandon what we've created. You know, I feel like we've got a really great community here, and I would absolutely hate to give up what we've got right now. And yeah, so I was like, you know what, it's gonna be a little bit difficult, but you know, streaming part-time in the evenings, absolutely love it. So anyway, hope that answers your question. Yes, so there is a very set schedule. Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 8:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time is when I stream. It could, I may do the other every other day eventually. I may also look into potentially adding another rotating day, so it won't be every single week, but maybe every now and then I'll add a fourth day during the week. But we'll see. That's one that I can't promise though. So I'm not gonna promise that one. but it might happen. Will it happen? Maybe. Maybe. I probably shouldn't even say might. It maybe will happen. Okay, so here is what the plan is to get the pouring animation hopefully to look good. Let's see here. So we've got, we need to show you roughly there. That centers it. Perfect. Autumn_falls_today says, great, congrats on finding whenever that happened as well. Yeah, so I guess the quick backstory, yeah, so last Thanksgiving, the week of Thanksgiving, I was laid off from my job, and that was not ideal, wasn't great, but after about a month of trying to search for a job, the job, yeah, so got laid off after about a month of trying to find a job, and I was like, I need to find something to fill my time outside of like looking for jobs and doing other stuff around the house. I was like, I need to find something to fill my time so that I don't go crazy. And so I was like, you know what? I'm going to, because I was working on game development, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to try streaming it. I'm just going to see what happens. Nothing fancy, nothing crazy. I just turned on my webcam, pulled out my microphone, didn't even know how to adjust the sound settings or anything like that. And, oh, that's right, it is your birthday song. Lo-Fi Happy Birthday to Me by Axel Benedict. Absolutely fantastic stuff. I'm telling you, Axel, you have got a gift. You've definitely got a gift. Anyway, yeah, so started streaming, and it's just kind of continued from there. So yeah, so it's been about 3 months, and I'm kind of like, you know what? I don't think I want to leave behind what we've created so far. So yeah, there's I'm sure a much longer answer to the question you were wondering. Oh, and then last February, so last month, I don't know why I said last February, it was last month that I found a job finally. So it actually, I got the job from, I was referred by a coworker of mine that got laid off the same day I did. So yeah, we worked together at the same place. We both got laid off the same day, and then he found another job, and he was like, you know what? We need an IT guy here. So do you want to be an IT manager over here? And I'm like, I'll take it. Absolutely. So anyway, and then the rest is history. Okay, so we're going to show the lemonade pouring at 8:06, 3:52. So let's do this. Actually, okay, here we go. 8:06, 3:52. I just need to write that down just in case I forget it. So over here, what we need to do, we don't need to work with these variables anymore. So what do we need though? So the lemon flavor, that is just this image. So you are 67. So I think if we do 68, I think we can use that image layer, 68. Right? 65, 67, 65, 67. Okay. So yeah, so we use 68. So let's get rid of all of these variables. We can actually, so 70 and 69. 70 and 69. 70 and 69. Yes, we can get rid of these. Yeah, delete. There we go. Zach says, wait, Axel, it's your birthday. Sick, dude. Mine's in like 2 days from now. Oh, no. So that song that we just heard was a song that Axel made for himself for his birthday. But yeah, his birthday was last month, right? It's February 4th. Yes, that's right. Okay, I thought I was going crazy because I was thinking February 4th, but that was the day that I started my new job, and so I was like, maybe February 4th is only sticking out of my mind because that's when I started my job. No, yes, February 4th is Axel's birthday. So, but yeah, so that song was a song he wrote for himself for his birthday. But that is pretty awesome that your birthday's coming up in 2 days. Man, I'm gonna be kind of sad that I'm not gonna be streaming for your birthday. So I'm gonna have to make sure to wish you a happy birthday on the next stream. So on Sunday, I will definitely have to remember to wish you a happy birthday, Zach. Unless, of course, we just want to all wish Zach a happy birthday now. Zach, happy birthday in 2 days. Hopefully it's a good one. All right, just making sure that I haven't missed any other messages. I feel like sometimes I can get a little bit distracted, which I guess makes sense. I am trying to, you know, make a game. So, but sometimes I can get a little bit distracted and then I forget to actually check the messages. So if I did, I promise I will look over them again and read them. So, all right. So basically what we want to do is we want to show image layer 68 and we're going to show, wait, did I move that into here? I did not. Okay, so we need to come over to some random dude, HUD, images. We're going to copy all of these, go back into pictures and paste. Skip. Okay, so we have all of those which we need, but then they're named the exact same thing. So let's come over here. Let's come over here. Flavor, berry. We're going to call this one pour. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. Cool. Now we will copy those, come over here to pictures and paste those. Awesome. And then if we come back over here, we now have these. Okay, so we got lemon. Fantastic. So we're going to show you in the upper left, and this is going to be 806, 352. Cool. But we want to show you at 0% height. That's how we're going to get the pouring effect to work. And then we want to say, wait. Yeah, okay, that is correct. That is correct. And then we want to say, show in the exact same spot. So 806, 352. 806, 352. And you're going to do this in like, I guess 30 frames. Okay, let's just test that and see what that looks like. Let's also come in here and we're going to go through and delete all of these because we do not need those anymore. So let's delete, delete, delete. I know you can't really see what's going on. You're just seeing the error screen, but I'm going through and deleting all of the old pouring animation things that we had before. We don't need those anymore. Okay, now if we come over here and we refresh that, that shouldn't error out anymore, so we're not calling all those images that are no longer there. So if we go small, and then we do lemon. What? What the crap? What's happening there? That makes absolutely no sense. Let's see. Zach says, oh, I see. But yeah, on the topic of birthday, I do have 2 days from, I do have it 2 days from now. Thanks for the happy birthday, gang. Yeah, of course. Do you have any big or fun plans for your birthday? Or is there maybe a potential surprise? In which case you wouldn't know if there were going to be big plans. Oh, that's why. Okay, 68. That would be why. That would be why. Okay. We also don't need that. Okay, so if you release, don't wait for 20 frames. I don't know why we were waiting. Let's see here. So, wait, 68. Oh crap, the cup is 68. That's why it was breaking. Okay, this is gonna be 69. There we go. 69 is the pouring. Nice. Okay. When you release, it sets the flavor to lemon, changes the highlight, sets 67's quadric out, and then 67, it starts moving it, and then 69, it starts pouring. We don't want to do center, we want to do upper left. 806, 352. Okay, that should be better now. Should be. Let's see what happens. Zach says, I'm on like the phase of birthdays where I don't need gifts anymore because I'm getting older, but I am getting a new phone, so hopefully managing projects will be easier compared to my current phone. I get that. There definitely does come an age where you're just kind of like, yeah, you don't really get gifts anymore, but hopefully there will at least be some kind of fun or exciting thing that happens. I mean, the phone, that is definitely fun and exciting. Don't get me wrong. Definitely very exciting. Yeah, that should be a good time because I animate and do art on my phone. Yeah, that'll be really fun. Do you know what kind of phone you're going to be getting? Do you get to choose, or have you been dropping hints on what phone you want? All right, so if we go lemon, it should do the whole pouring animation, which it does. That's good. That's good. We do want to switch that up a bit though, because I just realized. Oh man. Okay. All right. It's gonna be fine. Let's get this adjusted. So if we come over here, we want to cut that, put it there. We're going to wait for like 30 frames. Then it starts animating that. And then when it starts animating that, this is when we need to flip this. So basically the idea is we will then come over here and we're going to say, so if it's showing here, and then we flip it upside down. Basically, it is, we're going to do this. Retransform. Height is going to be -100. Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. Something like that is where it would be. So then it just needs to move down 76. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So basically, the way we're going to do this here is we're then going to say the height of it is going to be equal to -100. So it's flipping it the other way so we can animate it the other way. I know that doesn't sound like it makes much sense, but I think it's going to work. I think. So we need to say basically 352 plus 76. So show you at 428. And then we would say move the height to be 0 at 428. I think that should work. I think. Let's find out. Let's find out. Small, lemon. That is exactly what we wanted to have happen. That is so much better. That is so much better than doing some crazy loop and adding variables and doing all that horrible, horrible stuff. So yes, way better. There we go. Fantastic. Zach says, nah, I don't know what phone I'm getting. I just hope it's not slow as hell like my current one. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like a lot of smartphones nowadays just, you can have them for like okay, so before I got, because I just got a new phone like 2 months ago or something like that. Before I got my new phone, I had the Samsung Galaxy, it was the 22 Ultra, right? Like top of the line. Had it for like 2 years and it got so slow. And I'm just like, this should be like your best of the best phone that you had that should only be a couple years old. I'm like, why does it take 5 seconds to pull up the camera? Like this makes no sense. Like the UI was laggy. It took forever to open things. I completely redid my phone from scratch and it still was just absolutely horrible. So I don't get it. So hopefully your phone, whatever new phone you get, will do better. But yeah. Anyway, also, oh, never mind. I lost my train of thought. Never mind. Axel says, I want the Z Fold phone. The folds are a lot of fun. I had an old coworker that had one, and that thing was sweet. Really expensive, but very sweet. Wait, shouldn't you add ice before pouring the liquid? I thought about that. we're gonna do it after, because I don't know, because I'm weird. I kind of want to have it be where you like when you drop in the ice cubes, they kind of like do like this whole like weird like bouncing animation. I kind of want to try that. We'll see what happens. But that's kind of where I want to go with it. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Also, yeah, Robbie says, happy birthday, Zach. And autumn_falls_ today says, happy birthday as well, Zach. So, Zach, you better have a happy birthday because we're all wishing you a happy birthday. And hopefully that will bring on the good vibes of the birthday gods, and it will grant you a very, very happy birthday. Okay, so that's the poor animation. I think what we want to do, maybe we increase this to like 60, and then we wait here for like 20. That should be good. Okay, so we now just need to copy all of this. Yes. Well, yeah, we're just gonna have to adjust everything else later. All right. Let's grab you to you, and then we should be able to come in over here. It's the order highlights. So let's just delete everything between there. So actually, we could just... No. Let's grab this, and we're going to paste it here. So we're going to keep that, because that we already know is working. So we're going to keep that. And then we're going to grab... Wait. This is not necessarily changing... Yeah, this isn't the different cup sizes. This is just the different flavors. So we should just be able to copy and paste everything. All right, yeah. So let's do that. So we should just be able to delete all of this. Ooh, excuse me. Had to sneeze something fierce. So lemon, and then we do cherry. That's berry. We want cherry pour. And the cherry flavor. And this is also cherry 4. Okay. Small cherry. Cool. There we go. Let's see. Autumn_falls_ today says, I was going to say that you could have a cool splash animation if you add ice after, similar to your idea. Yeah, and that's kind of the thought is having it, do something like that where you'll have the liquid in there already. Because, yeah, I mean, okay, most non-crazy people would do ice and then lemonade. But, I don't know. I mean, I guess... I don't, maybe we should change the steps. Should we? I don't know. Now go for chaos. Maybe we do go for chaos actually. All right. We're gonna keep with this way. I'm sorry, Axel. We're keeping with this way. Yeah, we'll do something like that. I don't know why. Like in my head, when I was initially creating the steps, I was like, yeah, you would do cups, you would do flavors, you would do ice, and then you would do sugar. Not at all how you would make a lemonade, but in this game, that is how you're gonna make a lemonade. And I don't know. I like the idea of, and I want to add like a sound effect when you drop the ice in, like it'll be like, doo, and it'll kind of like splash in and like bounce around a little bit. I don't know. That's how in my mind I'm seeing it, and so that is how I'm gonna try and do it. And we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Fingers crossed it works out well. If it doesn't, then I guess actually you can come back and say I told you so. But until that point, we're gonna go with this. right, so cherry, there. So then we can just delete everything from here down to there and then paste that. Then we're just gonna change this from cherry pour to lime pour. Change this to lime flavor and change this to lime pour. Cool. And then 2 more times, we come down here to berry, and then starting at the highlight, get rid of that. Ooh! That's okay, we can get it back. There we go, we got it back. Okay, you are the berry, so you are berry pour. You are berry pour. Berry flavor, and last but not least, the berry pour. There we go. Autumn_falls_today says, I often forget to put the ice in until after anyways, so just embody the ADHD spirit. It's a good way to think about it. We will embrace it. Like I said yesterday, we will embrace the jank. I feel like that is the theme of this project, is just embrace the jank and see where it takes us. And that is what we will keep doing. All right, and then last but not least, be able to paste that in there and then change this to grape pour, grape flavor, and grape pour. Awesome. Awesome possum. So if we come in here and we now try the grape flavor on small. Yeah. And then if we try the berry flavor on small. Kind of also wondering if we need to do, just to like make it look a little bit better. I don't know if we need it. We probably don't. Let's change the easing of image layer 69 to be quadric out. So that will basically, it will, no, we want quadric in. So that means it starts slow, but then kind of like speeds up. So like it's, you know, the liquid is speeding up as it's going down. And then I think we would need to do the opposite for when it is finishing up. So we would change to quadric out on the out animation. So yes, so quadric in there, quadric in, and quadric in. And then down here, when it's coming out, we'll do quadric out. Okay, maybe that'll make the animation look a little bit better. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Time will tell. Small lemon. I actually kind of like that. I kind of a fan of that. At least on the initial one. Ooh, that's right. I forgot we haven't done the different cup sizes. Whoops. But I'm also wondering if we don't do quadric out. I think we're just going to keep it as quadric in. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I think that is the plan. Okay, so with that, we now need to make it so that you can do the different sizes, which hopefully shouldn't be too bad. I hope. We're going to find out. So basically the idea is you've got all of this. It's gonna be the best way to do this. Axel says, jank embraced. Exactly. Gotta embrace that jank. If you only want a half a cup of lemonade, you would ask for a Simipour. What's a Simipour? I don't get it. I don't get it. Axel also says, oh, Moonman, I will be getting my channel logo tattooed on me when I get monetized. That would be really cool. That would be an absolute... Are you going to, like, create a video of it all and make sure to upload that to your channel when you do. Isn't a Simipour a Pokemon? I don't know. Probably. I feel like you two would know better than me anyway. Autumn_falls_today says, imagine if you went to order a lemonade and saw someone go through trial and error of berry, grape, lime, and cherry after pouring out a small lemonade. I feel like it would just fill you with so much confidence in their ability to make and pour lemonades, right? Like, it would just cement. You'd be like, this person is so dedicated to their craft that they are just going to sit here and experiment and go through all these different flavors before they hand me my lemonade. Yep, exactly. That's how I would feel. Simipour is a water type Pokemon. Oh, and maybe, I don't know if I want to record that. That is fair. Where are you going to get it tattooed? On your arm? Your face? Behind the ear? Your ankle? Your leg? Your butt? Or have you not thought that far ahead? Maybe you haven't thought that far ahead. Probably either my shoulder or back. That makes the most sense. Yeah, I feel like I don't think I will ever get a tattoo. One, because I'm absolutely horrible with pain. But then two, I feel like I would get tired of my tattoo and I would want it changed. Like, I feel like I am so indecisive about things that I would probably be like, that's the one I want. And then a week later, I'd be like, I actually kind of don't like the look of this. And that would be absolutely terrible with a tattoo. So those are like the two reasons. I don't know why I went like that. The two reasons why I would never get a tattoo. Because, pain and just indecisive. Get temp tattoos made. I guess I could do that. There are definitely options out there for getting some tattoos that last a couple weeks. I actually have thought about that. My wife and I have both thought about that a little bit. We're like, what if we get temporary tattoos? Because we're both kind of in the same boat. Like, we don't like pain, and both of us are just kind of like, yeah, unless it actually had meaning behind it, we would probably be like, after a little bit and get bored of it. Yeah, so maybe some temporary tattoos. That could be a good time. Maybe that'll be the way that I also celebrate getting monetized on YouTube. I will say that I got a tattoo, but it'll just be a temporary tattoo. Just to, you know, generate hype and steal your idea. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I will do that. All right. So Axel says, I know a guy who gets dozens of temporary waterproof tattoos a year. That could be a good way to go. I just get like just sleeves and just make everyone be like, what happened? And then a couple weeks later, just they fade and everything's fine. I feel like that could be a fun way to troll some people. Because I can tell you this, if my family saw me with a tattoo, they would probably be very confused and concerned. Mostly confused. Actually, no, probably mostly concerned. A little bit of confusion. I don't know, maybe. So basically, we need to change this portion here depending on your cup size. That's a very weird phrase to say out loud. Depending on the lemonade cup that you have chosen, you will need to change this stuff here. So, I think probably what's going to be best is we're going to say conditional branch. If the variable step 1 size is equal to 1. This is the small size. And if we say if it is size 2, this is the medium size. So we're going to change the the Y position of everything based on the cup size. So the cup, how far does it go up? Well, that answers that question. Cool. So if we go from here, and we turn on that layer, it's moving up 28 pixels. Okay, that's right. It moves up 28 pixels. Fantastic. So if we come over here, all we should have to do is say, let's see. So you would be, so to move up, you need to reduce the value of X or value of Y. We would do 10, 20, 28. 10, 20, 28. And then same thing with the flavor. Let's see, 10, 20, 28. Wait a minute. That is not right at all, is it? 352 minus 28. 324. Never mind, that is right. What was I thinking? I'm going nuts. That is what I'm thinking. Okay, so you would be 464. You would be 448. You would be 400, of course. And 400. Okay, that should make it so you can pour lemonade into a medium-sized cup. Maybe, we'll see. Go medium size, lemonade. Oh, there we go. Fantastic stuff. And then just to make sure we didn't break the small, we shouldn't have because we didn't touch anything with the small, but we'll see what happens. Small lemonade. Cool, there we go. Fantastic. Let's see here. Autumn_falls_ today says, yeah, my first tattoo would be something small/simple but meaningful, which I probably wouldn't regret. Yeah, I feel like so long as you get something meaningful, then it wouldn't necessarily be something you regret, especially if it's something small, right? And so that would probably be where I would have to go. If I were to actually get a tattoo, it would have to be something meaningful, right? So something related to either my daughter or I don't know, my parents or my wife, something like that, or like I don't know, our anniversary or something like that. But yeah, something small, or maybe even like some type of like symbol or something that has meaning to me. Then I feel like it would be worth it. But yeah, just getting something like I don't know, just a random tattoo. I feel like that would be the kind of tattoo that I'd be like, I don't like this, and I would get sick of it after a couple weeks. And you can't just get sick of a tattoo and be done with it. It's pretty permanent. For anyone that was not aware, tattoos are pretty permanent. So make sure if you're getting one that you actually want to get it. So let's see here. I believe my friend is working on a tattoo ink that safely dissolves under the skin. That's why tattoos work, because the ink used doesn't actually dissolve. Oh, that could be kind of cool. I can't remember if he's still working on it or not. That would be a really, I feel like that would be very revolutionary. So if he actually does get that figured out, that would be really cool. I wanted the VFD tattoo from a series of unfortunate events. That'd be a fun one. It goes on the ankle, and I've wanted it since I was a kid. I'm reading the book by Lemony Snicket. That is a really good book. Surprisingly, I only read the first 3, which just so happened to be the 3 that were in the movie, and I absolutely loved the movie, and I still have not ever read the rest of the... I guess if I read 3, there would be 10 more books. I was going to say the rest of the 10, but then that would make it sound like I don't know how many books there are in the series. Reading the rest of the 10 on top of the 3 that I already read. Yeah, absolutely fantastic series. From the 3 that I read, I just... I don't know. That is, so the first series of unfortunate events, that is the only book that I have ever read that I was like, that I wanted to keep reading, and I kept going back, and I think I read it in like 2 days or something like that, which I know that doesn't sound very impressive since it's only like a 200-page book. But for me who it took 6 months to read the 5th Harry Potter, that is a huge accomplishment for me. I am not a fast reader. I am very... Like my wife, it is insane how fast she can read. Like, I don't even know how she absorbs any information, but she'll remember everything. And I'm like, I have to be very slow and methodical in my reading. And so it just takes me so long to get through books. I don't read a whole lot. But that is a very good series. I do enjoy it. Jesse says, I never read any of them or watched the movie, but I did win the movie for free in school once. You should definitely watch it. It's from what I remember of the books, isn't exactly like the books, because obviously they're trying to cram 3 books into one movie, which I do not for the life of me know why they did that. It's like there's so much already in the books. It's like, why would you not just make a movie per book? Doesn't make sense to me, especially with a big name like Jim Carrey in it. It's like, do you not feel like it's going to do well? Which obviously it didn't, because they only made the one. But yeah, so I don't understand why they did that. But I would highly recommend watching the movie. Oh, Axel, it's more music, more of your music coming on in here. There's technically 14 books in the series. Wait, I thought The End was book 13 though. Was there another one that came out after The End? Let's see. It was a Guess the Jelly Beans in a Jar, and I won 2nd place. Very nice. First place chose the jelly beans for his prize, which is what I wanted. That's fair. A jar full of jelly beans. I would have definitely picked that as well. In the back of the 13th, there's the 14th. It's about 15 pages. Oh. Well, I had no idea. Obviously, never read it, so that's interesting. Well, good times. I learned how to do the jelly bean game thing from a book about pool. There's a pig on the cover and forgot the name. I'm gonna have to look that up, because yeah, I feel like I always do horribly on those jelly bean guessing games. Let's see here. Autumn_falls_ today says, I watched the TV series and read most of the main series of books, but need to read the offshoot series. I had the movie on DVD and totally recommend the TV series. It's not compressed, so each book is 2 episodes of 40 to 50 minutes long. I feel like that is the best way to do it, honestly. Yeah, TV shows I feel like are a great way to get across the whole book medium, because movies for books, unless you're gonna make, especially with really long with really long books, you're not gonna cram, you know, a 500, 600, 700 page book into even like a 3-hour long movie. There's just so much that happens, you just can't do it justice. So there are certain, like, you know, with like the 7th Harry Potter, I'm actually glad that they broke that into 2 movies so they could actually fit more into it, because, you know, they skipped over a ton anyway, but they skipped over so much more in the other ones. But with TV series, especially if you can do like a season per book, I feel like that's probably the best way to do it, but I don't know. Again, not much of a reader, so not really one to say one way or the other. All right, so that is size 2. So basically all we have to do then is just say, all right, on size 3, we shouldn't even have to change it. Oh wait, no, we will need to change it for size 4 still. So on size 3, we're gonna say the pour, and it was 28 pixels, right? Yeah, so 324 minus 28, so you are 296. Ooh, 296. Wait. 324. 324. Okay, so you're both... Oh my gosh. Yes, you're both 296. And so then you are 464 minus 28 is 436. 448 minus 28, 420. $372. And oh yeah, 372. Cool. Let's just check and make sure that I actually did that one correctly. For some reason, I feel like I did that one wrong. Let's see what happens. Large lemon. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, so then for the extra large, it should be basically the exact same. The only thing actually that changes is this lemon flavor. So I think what we're gonna do, just to keep things a little bit more simple, so this is variable 62. So we're gonna say if game variables dot value 62 is greater than or equal to 3, and if game variables 62 is less than or equal to 4. So that way, if it's either 3 or 4. I'm gonna guess I could. Yeah, that works. I could have also said if you're equal to 3 or if you're equal to 4. But we'll just say if you're greater than or equal to 3 and if you are less than or equal to 4. Cool. So it's going to do that. And then in here, we will have a second conditional branch where we will specifically say if size is equal to 3, do that one. And if size is equal to 4, then what we're going to do is show. Oh, balls. Oh, we need to also. We also need to change all 5 of these flavors as well to increase their width to fit the extra large cup size. All right, here we go. So width plus 8. So then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill that in. Do. You are going to be lemon flavor XL. Right? And you are going to be canvas size width plus 8 4 to move you guys over. Do. Oh, Oblivion. Such a good game, such a good soundtrack. Width plus 8, 2, 3, 4. You, and fill you in. Oop. All right, save this as cherry XL. And last but not least, we've got the. Oh wait, no, still have 2 more. I was almost thinking we were last but not least, but not quite. Plus 8, 2, 3, 4. Actually. There we go. Let's see here. What have I been missing? It was called Sticks by Joan Bauer. Oh, the book? I'm gonna have to look that up because yeah, I would like to know. You're reminding me of the song Albuquerque, Jesse. Wait, what song? I was off by 4. Oh yeah. What is the line? It's oh my gosh. I used to have Albuquerque completely memorized. I did it as a monologue for drama class in high school. I don't know why I can't think of what it is. It's like it's guessing Leonard Nimoy's. Something about Leonard Nimoy. No, I don't remember. Love that song, and sadly, it reminds me of my luck. I was off by 3, but I still won the grand prize. That's right, a first-class one-way ticket. I haven't heard that song in so long. I almost wonder if I could still recount that entire thing. I will not put everyone through that because not worth it, but such a great song. Very good song. Very long song as well. What was the line? Fails to read the next line. I know. I should have just looked at your. I figured you probably would have written, and so I was trying to remember without actually looking at the chat, but then I was like, I can't remember. So that's my bad. Like the number of molecules in Leonard Nimoy's butt or something. That is 100% what it is. I had to guess the number of molecules in Leonard Nimoy's butt. That was off by 3, but I still won the grand prize. That's right, a first-class one-way ticket to Albuquerque.
Thanks for the follow, the Steventh.
Thank you so much, Steventh. I almost have to wonder if you did that to get me to stop singing. You're like, if I follow, he will acknowledge me and he will stop singing this madness. But yes, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Welcome. Oh man, let's see. Okay. Autumn underscore falls underscore today says, what state do you live in, if you don't mind me asking? I do not mind at all. I live in Utah. So, yeah, it's been a little bit of crazy weather here. Last week, it was blizzarding. This week, it's like today when I was driving home from work, it was like 85 degrees. And then tomorrow, no, not tomorrow. Saturday? Friday? Saturday. One of those days, it's supposed to drop like 40 degrees again. So it's supposed to be snowing and yeah. I enjoy Utah because of like my family and friends that are here. Everything else about the state, I am not a huge fan of, but oh well, oh well. Let me guess, Hurricane Utah? No, not Hurricane Utah. Also, you gotta love how we Utahns pronounce hurricane. Anywhere else that would be Hurricane Utah, but here it's pronounced Hurricane Utah. The Steven says, nah, continue singing. I like that song. Fair enough. Well, maybe as we're going through, I will see if I can actually recount the entirety of the song. We'll see. I feel like I would need to pause the background music for it though, or at least turn it down. Loki says a state of despair. That is accurate. That is exactly where I live. The state of despair. Robbie says, oh, you're in the USA. I'm in Oklahoma. Very nice. Yeah, I actually, it's been a long time, but I've been to Oklahoma once. I went to Oklahoma back in like 2011. Very nice state, at least for the little bit that I was actually able to see of the state. Very nice. Autumn underscore falls underscore J says, oh, that's rough. The climate can fluctuate similarly here in New England. Oh, wow. New England. Holy crap. Well, glad you're here. Is it not like crazy early in the morning? Wait, no, wouldn't be early in the morning. Never mind. It would be morning for you, but like not super early, right? $1 a.m. ish. Wait, 1 a.m. in New England. I must be way off with my time zones. Or are you talking about the East Coast? Robbie says tornadoes. That is accurate. Yeah, tornadoes. Yeah, so the majority of the time, so I lived in Texas for 2 years, and then so like I would frequent Oklahoma, but I didn't go super far in, so I was in like southern Oklahoma quite a bit. But yeah, the few times that we actually had like tornado warnings was mind-boggling to me, because in Utah we do not have tornadoes at all, and so I'd never been through a tornado warning, and yeah, it was quite terrifying because we're all just like huddled in this house, standing in doorways just in case the tornado actually touched down and started wreaking havoc. Yeah, not great. I am very glad that here in Utah we don't experience those. So, for better or worse, there is definitely other weather that I'm not a huge fan of, but oh well, such is life. Okay, so what were we doing? So if you are equal to 3, you're gonna show that. That is correct. And then if you're equal to 4, we need to show the flavor, lemon flavor XL. That's right. That is what we need to do. We shouldn't have to change anything about it because it should keep the X position. It's just the Y position that's changing, which all of that should be correct. So yeah, I think that should be correct. Cool. And that should be everything for the different cup sizes, I hope. Let's test them out, shall we? So we know we have small and medium working. Let's see if we can test out the large. Hey, Axel, we got another one. Midnight Stroll. And lemon. Fills up the cup. There we go. Let's test out the... Was that XL? No, that was large. That was the large we just tested. Let's test the XL, which should function the exact same way, just with a different image, which it does. Fantastic. And then just to make sure, I want to just make sure that medium is still working. I'm pretty sure we tested medium already, but just to be sure. Yep, there we go. Fantastic. Autumn_falls_ today says, true, but my sleep schedule is messed up anyway. Tonight I couldn't sleep till 2 to 3 in the morning. Oh, at least I'm filling the time with something interesting. Well, there you go. That is a plus at least. Yeah, it's I don't know. I feel like there's very few things worse than when your sleep schedule gets off and you just can't sleep. Because then you're just exhausted the whole next day, even though you're trying to sleep and your body's just like, no. And you're like, but I'm tired. And the body's just like, no, not gonna go to sleep. So that sucks. I'm sorry. Hopefully it doesn't stay messed up for too long. Hopefully it'll kind of get a little bit back to normal and you'll be able to get some good sleep. But if not, I'm glad you're here at least. You know, good that you're here. Good that you're here. Also, luckily there hasn't been much massive weather catastrophes in New England / my area in the past few years, but I've heard it can get real bad. Well, I will keep my fingers crossed that does not change. Also, now that I am realizing that, yeah, you're in New England, so when I said that I'm in Utah, I realized that may not have been super specific enough for you to really understand exactly where that would be. So yeah, in America, and yeah, in the state of Utah. Yeah, it's like, well, like 8 hours ish east of California. So there's a good majorly known place that I feel like most people would kind of have a general idea of where it may be, and then just, you know, put it 10 hours east of that. So anyway, yeah, there, hopefully that helps. Axel says you pronounce it like shuriken. Yeah, we really do. There's so many oddly pronounced town names in Utah. It's not great. It's not great. But it's what everybody says, and so, you know, it's this is how it is. All right, here's one for everybody. This is just gonna be very bizarre. Let me pull this up. If I can even remember how to spell it. There we go. All right. Is everyone ready for this? I feel like not everyone's going to be ready for this, but we're going to do this anyway. All right. You see that? See this name right here? How would you pronounce that? Jesse, you can't say anything. Oh, look at that. You already said something. Jesse, you did get it right. Try and pronounce this in your head. All right, everyone? Try and pronounce this in your head. How would you assume that this would be pronounced? Tueli? It's pronounced Tuilla. How is that pronounced Tuilla? I don't know, but it is. There are some very, very weird town names here in Utah, so, you know. Anyway, that's always the one that comes to mind when someone's like, oh, that's a weird sounding name, then I'm just like, you've never even heard of Tuilla. Let me show you this town name. So yeah, good times. Not, you know, it's no Albuquerque, but it's still a good time. Robbie says, do you watch anime? Yes and no. So my wife is definitely the one more into anime. She has a very long list of animes that she wants us to watch together, which one of these days we will actually get through. But yeah. So I do enjoy anime. So I'm trying to think of everything so like recently we finished, and some people don't necessarily classify this as anime. I do. We recently finished Arcane season 2, so we've watched both of those seasons and absolutely love that. Let's see. Before that, we watched. Oh my gosh, what is the Critical Role animated one? The Amazon one. I can't remember what that's called. But anyway, like the Critical Role anime, watched that before that. And then we've started. Oh man, now I cannot remember the name of it. It's I know I've talked about this before, but they like made the series and then they remade it, and it's something Brotherhood. What is it called? I know that we've gone over this before, and I said it's something Brotherhood. But I cannot remember what it's called. Full Metal Alchemist. That's the one. So we watched like half of the first season of Full Metal Alchemist, and then my wife was like, "No, we're gonna watch Brotherhood," and I'm like, "Okay, that's fine." And then a couple months goes by, and she's like, "Never mind, we need to finish Full Metal Alchemist and then do Brotherhood," because apparently with Brotherhood they don't introduce characters as much as they do in Full Metal Alchemist, because I guess they just assume you've watched Full Metal Alchemist before you're watching Brotherhood. So anyway, so we've also watched some of that. But yes, so I do enjoy anime. I just don't watch it as much as I would like. I recently restarted Attack on Titan because I really need to actually watch that all the way through. So anyway, yes. So to answer your question, yes, I do. I just have not watched as many as most people who would say they watch anime will have watched. What is your favorite music genre to listen to? That one is basically impossible for me to narrow down because it's anything and everything. Honestly, like my Spotify playlist is all over the place. So yeah, I will listen to quite literally anything and everything. Like I think I did this a while ago, so I'm just gonna pull this up and let's pull up my Spotify. Oop. Oh, go back. There we go. And I'll pull up my my thumbs up playlist, my liked songs. So I currently have, actually let's just do this. Let's yeah, let's pull this over. So yeah, so in my liked songs, we've got Rock DJ from Better Man. I don't know if anyone has ever seen Better Man, but this song, so good, so good. We got Right There by Chingy, Natu Natu from RRR, Freebird, stuff from a Goofy movie. We got Rose and Bruno Mars. We got Sabrina Carpenter, some Hatsune Miku, more Sabrina Carpenter, Tom McDonald, more Tom McDonald, Electric Callboy, Slipknot, Real Samson, Falling in Reverse. We got some Sophia Shkidichkingo. I don't know, she's a yodeler. Anyway, yeah, just all sorts of stuff. So yeah, my taste in music quite literally goes anywhere from like Suzanne Vega, which I don't know if you've probably have never heard of Suzanne Vega to like 303 to Bluey to, yeah, anything and everything I will listen to. Yeah, so I don't really have anything set that I necessarily do or do not like listening to. I would say it'll be easier for me to say that something that I do not like listening to is bluegrass country. That is one genre that I just cannot do. So this is like the old twangy country. There are a few bluegrass country songs, I will say. There are a few that I can listen to that I do enjoy. For the most part, though, that is probably like the only genre that I would be able to pretty confidently say, it's not for me. Yeah, anything from rap, metal, classical, musical, anything and everything under the sun, I will listen to. So I know it's not exactly an answer, but it kind of is an answer. So anyway, yeah, good times, good times. Autumn_falls_ today says, yeah, there was a blizzard in the 80s, 79 that snowed thousands of people in their cars. That does not sound good. Hopefully that doesn't happen again anytime soon. Loki says, we're trying to get him to watch Super Sentai, and by we, I mean me. That is true. And one of these days I will. Autumn_falls_ today says, while Twila is a bit odd, there are so many repeated names in New England, it's crazy. I guess that's true. If you have a bunch of repeated names, that would make it kind of difficult to navigate and find where you're going. Here's a link I found with all of the repeated things. Just like a bunch of like repeated town names and stuff like that. Not secure. I'm gonna verify I'm not a robot. All right. Verify away. Ditto towns. Oh my gosh, what is happening here? I don't even know what's happening here. Choose a town name. All right. Holy smokes. Okay, so wait, so you're telling me that there are 6 towns named Lincoln? What? That doesn't even make any sense. Warren? Andover? There's 5 towns named Andover, and they're not even that far apart. Why? Why? There are so many names out there. Why would you have so many of the same? At least these are a little bit more spread apart. That helps, but still. If it's like, if they're like, oh yeah, over in Milford, you just kind of have to be like, okay, well, which Milford? Are we talking about northeast Milford? Are we talking about North Milford, South Milford, Southwest Milford? Eesh. Well, I'm glad we don't have that issue at least. At least we have weird town names, but at least they're unique. That's a good time. That is so much fun. Let's see. Yeah. Listen to just about everything, Robbie. What about you? What kind of music do you like to listen to? Oh man, what do we got over here? I feel like I'm falling behind. Let's see, yeah, so Jesse got it right. Makes me mad. Definitely pronounced fish. Definitely is pronounced fish. Confused me when I first moved here. Confuses a lot of people, honestly. My favorite anime is Skate the Infinity. Riley, hola, welcome. Glad you're here. I listen to indie, pop rock, lo-fi, EDM, rave music, and Weird Al. I like how you gotta throw Weird Al in like his own genre, because kind of is. I like Slipknot, me too, absolutely love Slipknot. Let's see, my meeting's starting in 7 hours, so I should go get some sleep. Good night. Thank you so much for being here, Jesse. I appreciate it. Good luck with your meeting tomorrow morning. Hopefully it goes well. Axel says, I've been really enjoying the pop punk from Tony Hawk's Project 8, like Your Little Hood Rat Friend, Gone Daddy Gone, and Punk Rock Girl. Some absolutely fantastic songs. Go get some sleep. Yes, go get some sleep. I don't know either, but I do what they pay me for. What the? Axel, you attracting messages over here? What are you saying behind the scenes? It's because they have a better postal code than us. Don't even need addresses. I guess that is very fair. Sometimes the addresses in the United States are not great. Also heard another one of my songs. Yes, you did. Riley also says, I like Linkin Park, Limp Bizkit, Foo Fighters, and Ocean Grove. Those are some absolutely fantastic artists. I haven't listened to a whole lot of Ocean Grove, but what I have heard is pretty good. Autumn_falls_ today says, anyway, gotta go. See you Sunday. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. And yeah, we'll see you Sunday. Hopefully have a great rest of your week. Robbie says, everything but country. Yeah, that's basically how I am. There are a few country songs that I do listen to, but it's very rare that I actually listen to country songs. Slipknot, Nirvana, Metallica, Guns N' Roses. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Yeah, I would say probably one of my most listened to playlists is I've got a 70s, 80s, and 90s playlist, and that gets so much listen time. That's where I listen to a lot of my that's where I spend a lot of my Spotify time, is in that playlist, especially when I'm like doing yard work and stuff like that. I don't know, it's just basically I feel like every single song from that time period, you just turn it on and you're just like, you don't have to skip anything. If I ever turn on like the Magic Shuffle with Spotify, and I'm in basically any other playlist I have, I usually have to skip a song every now and then. With 70s, 80s, and 90s, like I can just turn it on and it's just every song I'm like, this is fantastic. So good times. All right, so basically what we need to do now is we need to copy all of this stuff into the other flavors. So we've got lemon. Yeah, we've got lemon. Let's copy that. Then if we come over here, oh, Robbie, another 200 bits. Thank you so much.
200 bits were just cheered. I love you to the moon and back, Robbie 120967.
That is absolutely accurate. And another 310.
310
Robbie.
bits were just cheered. I love you to the moon and back,
gracious.
Robbie 120967.
That statement is very, very true. Very much so. Love you to the moon and back, Robbie. Thank you. Thank you so much. Jeez, you were just going crazy tonight. Thank you. Is it because we're talking about music? We should talk about music more often. Okay, so so we can go past the highlight. Let's start at the picture easing. Come down here to there, and then skip past the order progress. Picture easings ending there. Okay, so copy that, and then we come to picture easings, so delete all of that and the progress. So we paste that, and we just need to replace all of this stuff from lemonade to cherry. So hopefully shouldn't be too bad. Oh, Robbie, you are a mad lad. Thank you, honestly, like, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, I see what it is. I see what's going on. You're just trying to get everybody out of the spotlight and the leaderboard, aren't you? You just gotta be like, gotta be the only one. Well, mission accomplished. You are. Look at that. Look at all those bits and your subscription and you're too much, Robbie. You are too much. Thank you. All right, so this is the lemons. This needs to be changed to the cherry pour. It's that one. There we go. This one needs to be changed to the cherry flavor. And this is the cherry pour. Cool. And then size 2, this needs change to cherry pour, cherry flavor, and cherry pour. I think once we get through all of this, finally, we will be to the point where we can finally say that step 2 is done, and we can move on to step 3. This is taking way longer than I was anticipating, and we're definitely going to need a session 4 for this one. But we're getting close. We're getting close to actually having gameplay done and good to go. So lemon pour, this is going to be cherry pour, cherry flavor, and cherry. Oh, and then you are, okay, yeah. So then this is the cherry XL, and then you are cherry pour. Cool. And so that should be everything for all of the cup sizes for cherry. Come over here. We go medium. You do medium lemon. That should fill up. Yada, yada, yada. There we go. And if we do medium cherry. Yeah. And then we're not going to test all of them because they all should be basically the same and working. So if we were to do like berry. Wait a minute. That's right. We can do XL cherry. That's right. Because the cup sizes are established. It's the flavors we're doing. I got those mixed up. Let's see. Robbie says, did you draw this? RPG Maker makes all this. No. So yeah, I drew all of this. Can you tell by my absolutely fantastic artistic skills? No, yes, so I drew all of this. Yes, yeah, wanted to try and have it be as far from an RPG Maker looking game as possible. And so, yeah, so that's why I kind of went with all of this very basic pixel art and the isometric view. And yeah, hopefully it all works out. And I don't know, my goal is to have someone look at this and be like, this is not RPG Maker. Like, if I can make people say that, then I know that I've accomplished what I've set out to do, which is just trying to make it look not like RPG Maker. So, yes. So to answer your question, yes, did draw all of this. Just went into Photoshop and yeah, drew it all. Good times. Axel says, I just got the notification that you commented on my videos. Well, that took it long enough to notify you about that because that was hours ago now. Also, I can't wait to hear Starlight on stream. Pretty sure it should be in the mix. I actually feel like I need to come in here and check. As far as like the music that I've actually downloaded. Let's see, downloads, stream music. Where is it? Stream music. Axel Benedict. Okay, yes, I do have that in here. Yes. Okay, just wanted to double check and make sure. Okay, so now we just need to come through and do the rest of this for the rest of the flavors. Yes, okay. Yeah. So we got cherry. So now we need to grab from you down to you. Copy. So then we delete all of this down to that. Paste it. Speaking of, watch hours are going up 970 this year now. Very impressive. Yeah, that is honestly very impressive. 970 hours already. Not bad, not bad. You're making your way. I mean, you know, you've got the whole year, and if you already have almost 1,000 hours and it's not even April yet, you're 100% gonna get that 3,000 hours. Especially because you're just gonna continuously add more and more and more. So, I don't know. Wait, what did I say, Robbie? Wait, is that a good bro or a bad bro? I don't know. I don't know what you're meaning. All right, so this one is lime. I believe it's 970 in the last 365 days. Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, it wouldn't necessarily restart at the beginning of the year. It would just be, yeah, for the past 365 days, it is 970. Well, that is still absolutely incredible, and yeah, you're gonna 100% hit that mark, because the amount of songs that you're uploading plus the amount of traction you're gaining, like, I would be surprised if by like July, maybe August, I'd be surprised if you hadn't hit it by then. So I'm gonna cross my fingers for you. All right, so this is going to be limes. We need the lime pour, and we need the lime flavor. And we need the lime pour. Go. And here we need the lime pour. We need the lime flavor. And we need the lime pour. And last but not least, we've got the lime pour. We've got the lime flavor. And then we've got the Lime Flavor XL. And we've got the Lime Pour. There we go. Cool. So now we should be able to do any size of drink with the lime flavor. Robbie says, no, you said you commented Axel's music hours ago on YouTube. I'm laughing because YouTube has gotten so bad. I need to talk Sergey Brin and ask you, sure you need layoffs. Yeah, it's I don't know how their notification system has gotten so bad. It's not great though. It's not great. Because yeah, it literally was like 7, 8 or so hours ago that I left a comment. So yeah, so if Axel's just now getting the notifications, that's rough. That is rough. All right, so if we do lime on extra large, it should do that. Fantastic. And then let's try medium lime. Do medium lime. Fantastic. Incredible. Let's see here. But what this is telling me is that I'm gaining more watch time each day than I'm losing to the previous year's day, which is a huge improvement. And I mean, yeah, that's ultimately the goal, you know, is so long as every day that passes, you have more watch hours this day than you did 365 days ago. Yeah, then that's huge. And by significant margins too, as I was at 940 hours last week and only 890 a few weeks ago. Not bad at all. 8 to 9 hours ago, yeah, so took a while to get that to you. Oh well, at least he got there eventually. But yeah, I have that same thing every now and then. I'll get a notification. It's like, this person responded to this video. And I'm like, oh, and I'll go in and it'll be like, yeah, 2 days ago they responded. And I'm like, thanks, YouTube. You're the best. All right, flavor cherry, flavor limes. Copy from there down to there. Copy, and then we delete there to there. This is the berry flavor. This is berry pour. Berry pour. This is berry flavor. And berry pour. And again, this is berry pour. This is berry flavor. And this is berry pour. And last but not least, this is berry pour. This is berry flavor. And this is berry flavor XL. And then berry pour. All right. We should now be able to do any size cup for berry. Still think I should move this guy closer so he orders things faster. So we do a small berry. Fantastic. And let's do a large berry. I'm not going to test all of them because they should be good. I'm just going to test a few here and there. Large berry. Go. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Now the very last one. Let's come down here. Berry. We'll grab from there down to there. Copy. Let's delete there down to there. Paste. All right. This is the grape. So we're going to do grape. There we go. Okay. Grape pour. Grape flavor. And grape pour. This is grape pour. Grape flavor. And grape pour. And last but not least, grape pour. Grape flavor. Grape flavor XL. And grape pour. Okay, there we go. We finally have all the flavors done. Let's double check this really quick. We're going to do a medium and an XL on this one just to be sure. So medium, grape. There we go. And let's do an extra large grape. Cool. All right, there we go. Axel says I usually stock my YouTube Studio community tab so I can only see unresponded to comments. That is a great way to do it too. I don't know if on the YouTube community tab, like the YouTube Studio community, oh my gosh, the YouTube Studio community tab, I don't know if they will show you unresponded comments that someone has responded back with. So I've noticed, like, if someone leaves a comment on my video and then I respond, and then if they respond to my response, unless they @ me, I don't think I get a notification, and I don't think it shows up in the YouTube Studio. But you should get an email about it. And so that's what I usually do, is if someone responds to my comment, then I will get an email at least about that, and then I can go in and check it there. Because yes, as far as I've seen, you don't, because you've technically responded to the comment, and so it doesn't actually show you that new response to your response, which I have had some issues before because it's, you know, been not good stuff. Anyway, yeah, so that is, that's what I do anyway. I hate that part, and I never check my email. Yeah, I'm definitely glad that I set up a whole nother inbox for my like game dev stuff, because if I had it mixed in with all of my own personal emails, I would never look at them at all. So it's its own separate inbox that anything that comes in I look at, because it's usually related to Twitch or YouTube in one way or another. And yeah, it's definitely needed. Okay, so we have the flavors working. That is fantastic. Step 2 is done. So let's actually finally come over to, there it is. We haven't been over here in a while. Lemonade crafting system. The flavors are done. Whew. All right, now we add the sugar and the ice. This one should be much, well, it should be much easier. We'll see what actually happens. So, okay, so here we go. So we've got the highlight we need to adjust. So let's put that right there. Axel says, I'll be dipping soon. I'm insanely tired. That is completely understandable. It is a bit later for you than it is for me, and I'm already really tired, and it's only 11:30 here. We've still got at least another hour left of the stream, but yeah, totally understandable if you've got a dip. Yeah, I know that it is late, so. All right, so let's show the highlight. Well, actually, let's come over here. We've got order up. So this is page 1, 2, and 3. All right, so here, if you are hovering over, let's adjust the X and Y coordinates of the mouse. So you are 424. Okay, it's 424. Okay, so this should actually be correct now already. Let's just double check and make sure. And then 520, 520. Okay, so if you're in that box, show the highlight at... Show you at 472, 640. 472, 640. Wait, what? That is not at all what is happening. What? That is not accurate at all. Because that should be step 3, right? We've got sugar. I mean the small. So small, lemon. Oh, that is right. We're just not swapping out the steps. I am so special. So very special. That's the cup, and then this is showing the steps. Okay, all right, that's my bad. That is my bad. I need to fix that. So before you add 1 to the order progress, switch this from step 2 to step 3. That would make so much more sense. Go. Hey, the break time ballot. All right, there we go. Now if we come in here, we give them a small lemonade. There we go. Now you can choose the sugar. Cool. Okay, so first things first. We're gonna say if you select this one, it just set the variable sugar, set it to 0. Yeah. And we're just gonna say comment no sugar. Else, let's put you here. So this is if the mouse is in this coordinates. So you are 536 and 592. 536. Holy smokes, there we go. 536, 592, and 632, 688. 632, 688. Show the highlight at, let's pull up the calculator again. This is showing at 472 plus 112, so 584. Cool. Now, how are we going to show... I'm trying to decide how we're going to show the animation for the sugar. What image layers do we have to work with? I also just realized I called this image odor highlight. It's supposed to be order highlight. Okay, well the order highlight is 65. The order build cup back is 66. 66. And then 68 is the cup. Okay, okay. So we should be able to do 67. No, because 67 is the flavor. Okay, okay. Yeah, so 68 is the cup. Oh, what is 69? Is 69 the 69 is the actual pouring animation. That's right. Okay. So we want this to go below the cup though. Let's do this. Let's change the cup graphic to be 70. Let's see. So the sugar is just going to fall in and disappear. So if the cup back is 66, 67 is the flavor. So let's say we would want 68. Which is the cup. Yeah. So 68. And then 69 is the pouring. We can still use that. So 68, 69, and 70, just to be safe. Okay, so the cups are going to be 71. So order, build, cup. So 68 is 71. Any reference to 68 needs to be 71. 68 is 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 71. 68. Whoops. 68 is 71. 68 is 71. 68 is 71. Okay. Now we shouldn't mess with anything over here for 68 because all of that should be set in stone already. So that should be good to go. So if we come in here and we try to make a drink, you shouldn't notice any difference because I adjusted the image layer by just a few. So if we did a medium cup and we said lime, everything should be filled out there perfectly fine, which it is. Fantastic. Okay. So now we just need to get the sugar animated and then we'll be good to go there. So the sugar, how are we going to do this? I'm kind of thinking, again, just sticking with like the whole simple stuff. If we do image size down 25%. So if we say something like this, so we've got the build, we've got the cups. What are you? You are the pour and you're the liquid. Okay, so let's get rid of liquid. You're the pouring, so we'll just kind of put you there and call you pour. And then if we do sugar. So I think the idea is we will do something very generic and basic. Nothing crazy. It'll literally just be just like pouring sugar, right? We don't have a whole lot of images we can work with. If we had more, I would do something a little bit crazier. Maybe even just get this graphic, actually. What if we did that? What if it was literally just us? Okay, come on. So we do that, turn off auto select, grab this. Copy that, and then over here for sugar. Actually, yeah, we might just do this something like that. Very, very basic and generic. We could probably even just like flip it upside down, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, might as well. Well, now we'll have it right side up. Okay, so then we go image 400%. So then if we put, let's do 24. We do 4 times 30. It's 120. That's gonna be way too much. Yeah, that's way too far. Way too far for it to fall. 24 would be 48. 64. That would work, right? 64. 68 maybe. Yeah, that'd be high enough. 68. All right, cool. So let's create a new sugar image layer. We also need to do canvas size, increase the width by canvas size, increase the width by 8, height by 8. That way we can come in here and do 4. We want to get a outline for this, just in case it's passing over things, it's still defined, you know? Go. Call this order build sugar. Fantastic. Right. So we need to have this show. What image layer would this be? So 66 is the cup back. Wait a minute. I think I just realized. Medium cherry. Oh, it does. I don't know if you noticed, there was a line there. All right, we need to fix that. We need to fix that. Okay, let's see. How are we gonna fix that? Are we able to do something like... So we've got the cups. We've got the backs. What if we just did something like this? On the small cup, if we were to just grab like from here to here, copy that, and then come over here to cup back and do that. Yes. But not including any of this stuff. Yeah, the layering on this thing is very bizarre, but I think if we get rid of that, merge you down, save you. And then over here on Excel, all we should need to do is grab this here, fill this in here, 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 yada, yada, yada. This is what shows below any of the animated things that go above the cup. and then the cup. Yeah, so this shows below things, and the cup shows above things. So that should be that. That is that. Then on the cups themselves, we should be getting rid of that. Save. Save. See if this still works. I think that should fix the line going through it. I think. Right, so if we come in here, and then we choose a small cup, it should still look like a cup. Yes, it does. And if we do cherry, there we go. Okay. Fantastic. We fixed it. Okay, now with the sugar. So we've got 66 is the cup back. 67. 67 is the flavor, right? Yes. So we need to start at 68. So 68 is going to be the first sugar. So that's no sugar. One tablespoon of sugar. 536. Is that the correct? Let's see, we can close these now. So is 536 the correct X position for this? 536, 592, 536, 592. Okay, so this one should be correct. Is the highlight in the correct spot? 584, 640, yes. 584 and 584. Okay, so excuse me. So with this one, we just need to say set the sugar to 1. And this is going to be show image layer. So if you're released, do that and then show image layer 68. We're going to show build, order build sugar. Order build sugar. There we go. And we're going to show you at this right here. 812, 318, 812, 318. And then we're going to move image layer 68, center. Move you to, yeah, there-ish works. That's going to be 812, 382. 812, 382. Move you in like 30 frames. Also need to come in here and say, you bounce out? No. No. I'm going to say 68 is quadric out. So it'll start, no, quadric in. So it starts slow, speeds up. And then as soon as it hits, excuse me. Ooh, I need to drink some more water. So as soon as it hits, it will then continue to move the sugar. Let's move it down. Let's see. 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. 2, 4. And change the opacity. Start having it fade out, so like have it fade to like 100% opacity. Or 100 opacity, not 100%. 100% would be 255. Maybe we even do something like change the width to like 115. And then you're going to be quadric out. So it starts fast. and then slows down. Yes, I think that should be right. Then it changes the progress, calls it good. Okay, so if we choose 1 tablespoon of sugar, let's see what happens. Let's do a small. Just realized I'm going to need to change all of this based on all the different cup sizes as well. That's okay. So this is the medium cup. Okay, never mind. Let's do a medium cup because this is what we actually set up for. And then we'll adjust all those later. So medium, lemonade, and then we do 1 tablespoon of sugar. That's actually not horrible. I mean, we obviously need to have it move down another bit, but really is not as bad as I was fearing. So if we have you go up to 120, and then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that should be enough. I hope that should be enough. We'll see. So you will be a medium cherry lemonade with 1 tablespoon of sugar. Well, yeah. Definitely disappeared, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. We'll just see what happens there. Okay, so basically we need to... What if we did something? I don't know. No, that should be fine. It's, again, like, this is not going to be any amazing looking game. Obviously, it's like a 1-bit game, so it's not going to look anything that crazy. So I think this should be fine. So let's do... So where do we need to change? I guess it's right here where we need to take into account the height of the cup. So where it's showing the image. So we're just going to say conditional branch if cup size is equal to 2, which means it's a medium. We need all of this. Say if you are a 1, you need to move down. How much do you need to move down? If we go from medium to small, sugar needs to move down 28. That's right, 28. You're going to show you at 318. We're going to move you down. It needs to add 28, so you should be 346. And then 382 plus 28 is 410. And then you are 414 plus 28 is 442. Cool. And then we'll just do that for the large and the extra large. But for now, we just want to test and make sure that that medium actually looks good. Cherry. And 1 tablespoon. Okay. So we got to fix that. You are going to move down 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do you in like 40 frames. Same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 40 frames. Cool. Now let's test out the small. As long as the small is working, then we can do the large and extra large. Small lemonade with 1 tablespoon. I don't like the look of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. I think it looks better to not have it sink below the cup and have it look like it's fading, like dissolving more into the drink itself. Crap. Needs to be a medium, not a small, because that's the one we just adjusted. Medium, lemonade, 1 tablespoon. All right, we're gonna have it go down 1 more pixel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And we're going to set you to 115, and we're going to set the height down to like 95. Okay, this one I feel like should look fine. Let's just give that a test, see what happens, and then after that we can do the rest of the sizes and call it good. So medium, lemonade, with 1 tablespoon. Cool. There we go. Robbie says it's still here. Appreciate you. Glad you're still here. Yeah. Don't ever feel like you have to chat. You know, if you're just here to watch, that is totally fine as well. I also know that it's definitely getting late for most people. I know there are some people in different time zones where it's getting early, and yeah. So I know it's getting late, and so I feel like a lot of the chatting goes on the beginning of the stream. So you're totally fine. Don't feel like you gotta, you know, have to be chatting or anything like that. Obviously, love to chat. If there's things you want to chat about, I'm here, 100% down to chat. But yeah, I'm 100% down, DTC, down to chat. But other than that, it's don't feel like you have to reach out and be like, I'm still here. Yeah, I do know a lot of people also like to lurk, which is I'm 100% fine with. You know, if people just want to watch, hang out, good with that. I know it's almost 1 a.m. here. Yeah, whew. It's just about midnight here, so it's definitely getting late. We'll probably have to be calling it here in the next little bit, but I want to get through at least this next step for the sugar. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the ice, because that's going to involve a bit of animation as well. But I want to get through at least the sugar. So, we felt like that was good enough, right? That animation should be good enough. I think so. So I think we're going to change this to 115, 95. Yeah, 115 and 95. And then this is going to be, so 812, 446. So 406 plus 28. Yeah, 434. Okay, so let's try out the small cup. Let's just make sure that looks okay. Small, lemonade, 1 tablespoon. Oh, that's right. That's right. We need to make it so that it actually disappears all the way on this one. 0% opacity. Let's also increase that time here. I feel like maybe that's also making it look a little bit funny, because it kind of seems to like rush through that ending part. Okay, but other than that, we should be good. Let's move on and do the other sized cups. Cherry lemonade with 1 tablespoon. Yep, that should be good. All right, so there we go. Let's come down here. So this is 2. Robbie says, how long did it take you to learn RPG Maker MV? I downloaded and bought RPG Maker MZ. Oh, you got it 2 weeks ago? Very nice. I mean, I would say it was probably, I mean, to using RPG Maker like this definitely takes a long time. Using RPG Maker in general, I would say it probably took me, I don't know, maybe 9 months to a year, but that was like 8-year-old me. So as a child, it took me probably about 9 months to a year to actually learn the engine well enough to where I felt like I could actually start making things that I wanted to. So yeah, so long as you're not 8 years old, you should be able to learn it much faster than I did. I would probably say Let's see, I'm also starting to learn programming, HTML, CSS, JavaScript. Yeah, if you are learning stuff like that, I'd probably say you could be to the point where you're able to do most of what you would want to do with the engine in 2 to 4 months, probably. And that's, you know, assuming you're not doing it for like several hours every single day. That's like, you know, a couple hours here and there, you know, maybe like 5-ish hours a week. I would say probably in like 2 to 4 months, you'd be able to learn the engine pretty well, especially if you know, take the time to just, there's a bunch of like sample projects out there, like within the engine. It also has sample maps that you can put down. I would highly recommend looking at those, but yeah, as long as you're actually learning the engine and not just like sitting down and being like, I'm going to make a game. Or if you do, make sure you're making a game that incorporates all of the functionality. Yeah. So that is what I would recommend is just learn it. Don't plan on making a game yet. Learn it for a few months and then you should be good to go from there. But I'm also old, bro. I'm 33. That's not old. Well, never mind. It is old. I'm going to say that's old because I am also 33, but I'm turning 34 in September. So, got a couple months on you. So if you're calling yourself old, you are also calling me old. So, you know, be careful with that. That's kind of cool though, that we're only a few months apart though. Yeah, mine is, my birthday is in September. So September 16th is my birthday. And, yeah. What day in November is your birthday? We still got it. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Up top. Yeah. 33 is not old at all. No matter what anybody will tell you, 33 is not old. Not old at all. Let's see here. November 18th. Okay. Wow. So we are just about exactly 2 months apart. So we are 2 months and 2 days apart. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. 91. 91 was a good year to be born. All right. So we're 318 and we need to move up 28. So that's minus 28. So 290. 290. Yeah, MZ, whoa, excuse me. It's my old man cough. MZ is, I kind of actually really want to start using MZ. I just, with Tomb of Versilius, I know that I need to just finish that in MV, let it run its course, and then we'll switch over to MZ, probably for the next project that we start working. So yeah, so if anything else with MZ, you'll have a leg up on me. It's not a whole lot different from MV, which is what we're using right now, but there are definitely some better features in MZ that I do want to be able to use in the future. So yeah, MZ would be an absolutely fantastic place to start. 382 minus 28, so that's 354. Yes, 354. And then 406 minus 28. So 378. All right, so that should be for the large cup, putting in the sugar. Smells Like Teen Spirit came out in 1991. I feel like I knew that, but I forgot that. That was definitely a time to be alive. The bad thing about that is I can only port to iOS, Android, Mac, and Windows. Why is that a bad thing? Oh, you wanted to port it to consoles. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That does kind of suck, I will admit. Does MZ not support? RPG Maker, MZ, console, export to console. Maybe it is just RPG Maker Unite. Okay. Yep. Yeah, this one guy. So I was checking out Reddit, and there's this person, and he's like, oh yeah, you can absolutely get your RPG Maker game on console. And the person was like, wait, really? Like, how do you do it? And they're like, oh yeah, you hire another dev to port it to Unity, and then you put that on the console. And the guy's like, that's not what I meant. Like, obviously, if I build the game or have someone else build the game in Unity, obviously that will work on console. But it's like, so if you use RPG Maker Unite, you can, but RPG Maker Unite is not good. Don't use it. Use MZ. But yeah, that does suck that you can't export it to console. But such is life. Such is life. Stop, man. I know. Sorry. Stop reading Reddit. Every now and then you can find some good stuff on Reddit. Sometimes. Most of the time it is a bunch of garbage, though. All right, 1 tablespoon. There we go. Perfect. And now let's do the extra large, which actually, I think we should be able to do if you are equal to or greater than 3. Because we shouldn't have to change, because the extra large is the same height as the large, it's just wider, which shouldn't matter for the sugar because it's just the same thing. So do lime, and we'll do a tablespoon of sugar. Blam. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. Well, there we go. Axel says, good night, Moon Man. Thank you so much for being here, Axel. I appreciate it. Thanks for staying this late. I know that it is very late and you are exhausted, so hopefully you can get some good rest. And yeah, we'll see you on the Sunday stream. Take care, and good luck until then. All right, so that's the 1 tablespoon of sugar option. Now we need to do the 2 tablespoons of sugar option. So let's grab that. Let's come over here, erase picture, place it with that. This is 2 tablespoons. So we need the mouse X for this. Right there to there, so 648. 592, 648, 592, and we've got 744, 744, there we go. Okay, so that's if your cursor is in the X and Y positions there. Show the highlight at 584 plus 112, which is 696, whoop, 696. And then if touch input is pressed, show this at 696. If it's released, highlight is 696. Go. 2 tablespoons of sugar. So 68 is quad in. We're also going to say 69 is quad in. Because basically the idea is we're basically just going to do the exact same animation, just offset just a little bit. Just a little bit. Robbie says, 2 careers you would have been good in, actor or therapist. Your personality, man, straight up. I appreciate that. I actually did really want to be an actor when I was growing up. I thought it'd be so much fun, and I kind of tried. I don't know. I auditioned for a couple things, like small like indie films and things like that. Never got the roles, so I just kind of took that to be like, you know what? It's not meant for me. I did at one point in my early 20s, I was like, I should just sell everything I have, move to Hollywood, and see if I can make it. I am so glad that I didn't, because I feel like I would probably have ended up as a bum on the side of the road with no job, no career prospects, no way to get home. But anyway, yeah, absolutely would have loved something like that. Yeah, so I appreciate that. And as far as a therapist, I feel like if I was a therapist, I would take everything that everyone said way too personally, and I would take it way too much to heart, and it would just bog me down personally, which would not be good. You know, therapists should not, they shouldn't feel everything that everyone is unloading on them. I feel like there's a skill for therapists to listen to what the problems are, but not absorb it. And I feel like I would absorb if people came to me with their problems, and it would not end well. So, but I appreciate that. Okay, so here's the idea. Is we will do this. So let's just copy and paste that. And we're going to say you are 69. Nice. 69. And 69. And last but not least, 69. So with 68, we just need to move it over to the left. Let's do 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 16. So if we were to move the sugar over 16, yeah, that should be enough. Well, let's do 20. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so 792. That should be good. 792, we're moving over 20 pixels. This needs to move to the right 20 pixels. So 812, 822, 832. And And then we will turn off the wait timer for that one. Okay, so that should be the small cup size. So let's see if that works. So on the small cup size, 2 tablespoons of sugar. Perfect. Fantastic. Let's just duplicate that a few times. So 2 tablespoons of sugar. Basically just need to say copy that, paste that. 69, 69, 69, and 69. You are 792. 72 and 792. You are 832. 832 and 832. All right. You are 69, 69, 69, and 69. You are 792. 792. 792. You are 832. Nope. 832. And 832. Cool. So, check over here. Let's do a medium lemonade with 2 tablespoons of sugar. That's my bad. Forgot to over here. Let's see. So on the first one, the wait time is disabled there. So the wait time needs to be disabled there and there. There we go. Now it will fall one after another. Let's just experiment with the large cup this time with a limeade and 2 tablespoons. Awesome. And last but not least, let's do the extra large grapeade with 2 tablespoons of sugar. Blam, blam. Perfect. Okay. Cool. So that is that. And now we just need to do the 3 tablespoons of sugar, and then the sugar should be good. And then we're probably going to call it for tonight, because, man, this thing is taking so long. Oh, what a fool I was to think this would just be just a super fast, easy project. I was like, a lemonade stand simulator, that's going to take a week. 3 days, 12 hours, it's going to be totally fine. Yeah. That's what I get for underestimating the amount of time it would take. I was a fool to believe this would happen. Alright, so 696 plus 112 is 808. Let's also get the X and Y positions for this button. So this is 760 and 856. So it shows the highlight up there and highlight. Oh, right. 808. It's like, why is that not correct? Because I changed the last one for some reason first. I don't know why I did that. I don't know. Okay, now on the bright side, all we should have to do is, if we just copy this to there, turn off weight, and then you are 70. Would you have been 812? You were plus 20, right? So 32, 22, 12. Yeah, 812? 812. Yeah. Okay, so 812, 70, 812. 70, 812, 70. So it'll basically be the exact same animation. It'll be left, right, middle. Hopefully shouldn't be too bad. So let's copy you, paste you, turn off the wait time there. You are 70, 812. 70, 812. 70, 812. And for this one, same thing. Let's copy that, paste that, turn off the wait time there. 70, 812. 70, 812. 70, 812. Okay, that should also be for that. Cool. Let's give that a try and see what happens. We do a small lemonade with 3 tablespoons of sugar. Awesome. I guess that's true. It doesn't move to the next page, so I could just sit here and just like add as much sugar as I wanted. But we don't want to do that. We want to then test the medium cup. We're going to do a berryade this time. Still trying to decide what we're going to call that. So you got lemonade, limeade, cherryade, grapeade, berryade. I don't know. We'll figure it out. 3 tablespoons. Blam, blam, blam. Fantastic. Now we'll try on large, and then we should be good. Should be good to go. Large, grapeade, and 3 tablespoons. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, there we go. Sugar is done and good to go. Let's copy that, paste that onto step 3. Fantastic. Down here, let's copy you, and then in the else handler, let's delete you, paste you. Awesome. And then let's just make sure that we're set up for success here. That's step 3. We hide that. Show step 4. Ah, the ice. That's right. Yeah, should be simple enough. So we'll do this. You are 480. 480 and 576. 576. And the highlight will show at 528, 640. 528, 640. There, and same thing here. Robbie says, I wanted to start a rock band. I play electric guitar, bass, guitar, and drums. That is impressive that you play all three of those instruments. I always wish that I could play the guitar. I tried playing the bass. I was terrible at it. The drums are probably like the only thing that I was ever able to get like somewhat good at. Still not good, but somewhat good. That would be really cool though. And so why didn't you? Did you play in like any bands in like high school, or you know, kind of just mess around with a couple friends, kind of trying to play some stuff? So that'd be cool if you did. Understandable if you didn't, though. All right, so on this one, step 4, ice, this would be no ice, and then add to the progress again. Okay, so at this point, we should then be able to just say we did a large lemonade with 2 tablespoons of sugar. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to do that. Here, before it changes the order progress, just do step 4. There we go. And order progress. Order progress. Whoop. Order progress. All right, so now if we do a medium limeade with 3 tablespoons of sugar. There we go. Come over here and you can do no ice. No ice. Fantastic. Robbie says, I played in high school. I played in a high school band. It was called Pancake Rescue Squad. Love the name. Fantastic name. I wasn't making any money. I feel like that's completely understandable. Yeah, I feel like most bands in high school, unless you're like one of the very, very lucky ones that actually like get their start into being a rock and roll band in high school, I feel like most high school bands, yeah, probably aren't making money. It is a very rare thing to actually get to the point where you're making money as a band in high school. I was friends with a couple people who like started 2 different bands. They started one band in their freshman year, or our freshman year of high school. I think they were a band for like a year, and then they broke up. And then our senior year of high school, they started another band. I still don't think they got paid for anything like that. But yeah, it's definitely a very difficult thing to get into, that's for sure. I got bachelor's in finance and became an investor. Wow. Not bad, not bad. I wish that I was good with money. I feel like I am terrible with money. So that is more power to you. If you can actually understand finances well and get into investing, like, that is top notch. Yeah, because especially with investing, you get to the point where you can make your money work for you, which is well beyond any place that I think I will probably ever be in life. I don't know. My one of my younger brothers is I guess right now he's just an accountant. Yeah, he's wanting to get more into like financial investor type stuff as well, I believe. I may be wrong. Don't quote me on that one. But yeah, I'm just like, so much of that stuff's just like way over my head, but I'm like, I will definitely be consulting with you when I need to invest in things and stuff like that. It also helps that my father-in-law is also, he had a pretty successful financial investment firm. And so he had all sorts of clients, like helping them invest millions of dollars and all this different stuff. So I'm like, I should probably talk to you a little bit more about where I should be putting my money and how I should invest it better. So Accountant is good. The other one is a CTO. Jeez. Not bad at all. Yeah, all that kind of stuff, it goes over my head so much, but for those of you that can actually understand finances, know where to put your money, how to make it work for you, I'm jealous. Very much so jealous. Okay, well, we can now come over here and say on the lemonade stand crafting system, the sugar is good to go. Oh, right. Yeah, my other brother, yes. So I've got an older brother who's a CTO, and then I'm an IT manager. Another one of my brothers who's directly younger than me, he is a systems administrator, and then I have another brother who is the accountant, and then the brother even younger than that, he's graduating high school this year. So there's a lot of us, and that's just my brothers. Then I've got all my sisters. So, and I've got a sister who's an author. I've got another sister who is a dentist. And then another sister, I can't remember what she's doing right now. And then another sister who has Down syndrome, and so she's just kind of at home. So, you know. Nobody messed with you with all those brothers. Yeah, we, I don't know, we'd probably look a little bit scary if we were all standing next to each other. You know, we're all standing 6 feet tall, 200 pounds. Yeah, don't mess with us. Except for that we were all of us brothers were about 4 years apart from each other. So basically, as soon as one of us would start high school, the other one was graduating high school. So we were usually just known by the teachers as, oh, you were so-and-so's brother. And then that would slowly change as the years went on because, you know, you would be the person there. And then when the next brother would finally come in, they'd be like, oh, you're so-and-so's brother. So, yeah, good times. Good times for all. All right, so. Oh, man. Again, I feel like we did not get as much done tonight as I was hoping. I kind of want to break this up instead of just the checklists. We're going to actually do that. We're going to do that. Because it's going to look like day 3 is completely empty. So we're going to say crafting cup sizes. Crafting. Let's see. Step 2. Flavors. Cup sizes. Save. Crafting. Step 3. Sugar. Yeah. And then we also have crafting. Step 4. Ice. And crafting. Step 5. Finalize. So let's archive, delete, yes. Oh man, is that actually all we got? There's no way. We didn't do the ice, we didn't do the other people animations. Satisfaction system. Create the order cup graphics. We did do that, The order cup graphics, we did get that done. Also rearrange that. Okay, so yeah, so we got the cup graphics done, the cup sizes, the flavors, the sugar, all of that is good to go. Yeah, wow, that is, oh man. Again, silly me for assuming that this could be a 3-day project. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, I know what I was thinking. I was thinking to myself as I had this here and I was looking at it and I'm like, this is such a simple looking project. I can definitely get this done in 3 days. 3 days, 12 hours total. I was like, yeah, 100%. This is 100% something that we can do. I did not anticipate all of the issues we've run into, some of the bugs, how to actually get movement working on this kind of grid pattern has been an absolute nightmare. Isometric views, not exactly something RPG Maker is meant to do. So, you know, for better or worse. Yeah, good times, good times. Okay, well, this basically confirms it then. We've already made so much progress. I'm not just going to abandon this, right? We're not going to have spent a week working on this and then just being like, well, I didn't get it done in a week, so we're out. So I think probably what the plan is going to be is next week we're going to continue working on this. The hope is that we can get the ice and the finalization done on day 4, plus finishing the people animations, creating the satisfaction system, and the weather system. That's going to be the hope, is to get at least those done. I'm just going to move all of this back over here, because I don't know if we're actually going to get through that stuff again. But I don't know. We'll see. This is the hope for the more realistic hope for day 4. So yeah, is it going to happen? We'll see. But I guess really it's not that bad. I mean, like day 1, we created the date system, the time system, we created some UI functionality, the main menu scene, and we created the assets. Day 2, we created the order dialogue, the customer functionality, and we made the car animations, so you know, little bit less. We also did get some people animations done. We just didn't completely finish it because we wanted to get 4 done, and we only did 2, so we're gonna do create people animations 1, 2 out of 4. And then we're gonna say, let's delete these. We're gonna say complete create people animations 4 out of 4. So we did 2 out of 4 on day 2. Now we're gonna do the 4 out of 4 on day 4. So that is the plan. Yeah, so, oh, Robbie, yes, thank you, yeah, I hope you have a fantastic night as well. When will I be streaming again? The next stream will be on Sunday, so same time, so Sunday at 8:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I do have the schedule on Twitch, so that hopefully for anyone who's not sure, you know, what time Mountain Standard Time would be for 8:30 p.m., it should have it on there, and it should adjust to your time zone. So if you ever wanted to take a look at my schedule and just kind of see what I do, because I do have it on there, so hopefully that'll be something that'll work. Let's see if I come over here to channel. Oh my gosh, mute myself. There we go. Bring this over here. So yeah, so you should be able to go to the schedule, and then it should have that here. Showing what the schedule is. So yeah, so Sunday at 8:30 p.m. is when I will be streaming again, and hopefully we'll be able to get at least the rest of this done, so that hopefully it should just be Sunday and then Tuesday. So hopefully just 2 of the streams next week will be actually doing this stuff. So unfortunately, I will not actually be able to get the demo out for this weekend, but that does mean we'll be able to get the demo out next week, and yeah, hopefully it will actually be a good time. Hopefully, fingers crossed. It's just, I don't know. I don't know why in my head I was like, this is going to be super easy. We can definitely do this without a problem, because that didn't happen. On the bright side though, I did create a new font. So I called this one 5x6. The original font that I had created, which was the 3x5, was way too small, way too boxy. So as you can see, this is the 3x5 font. Very, very boxy. But this one has a little bit more character, a little bit more, you know, like the M's actually look like M's versus the here's an N, and yeah, not great. Anyway, so that is where we're gonna end this tonight. So yeah, again, not as much done as I was hoping we would get, but you can't beat everything, right? You can't beat it all the time. Hopefully it'll just be 2 more days next week, and then we should have this project wrapped up, and it'll be good to submit for the RPG Maker Game Jam. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Anyway, until that point, I hope everyone has a fantastic night, or I hope you have a great rest of your afternoon or morning, wherever you may be in this world. Take care, good luck, and yeah, see you all on Sunday for the next stream. So take care, and we'll see you then. Goodbye.